Wow! Yeah! It's Tuesday. It's the live sweat. It's your boy Sniz. It's my motherfucking homies ready to cash that shit. Straight Canadian style. What up, Who-Bangers? Who-Bangers? Let's fucking go! MLB playoff live sweat edition. So let's get this party started. What up, what up, what up, Dylon? I can't hear you, my friend. Oh, I think I hear it.
How about now?
You're good. How you doing,
All
friend?
right, just had to plug it in again there. I'm doing good. Fucking happy to be here again on another fucking Tuesday edition of this live sweat. Ready. Only
All
two
right,
games to
cool.
really focus on, so I think we could really dial in here.
Yes, sir. So let's get in. Mr. Dial It Up with a big smile. Pimps up, hoes down.
Yo, what up, fellas?
What's going on?
Let's go. Hey, boys, so let's get right into this. Mike, I know you got some action. At least for this game, if you got anything, break it down real quick. Give it to the peeps.
Yeah, so Brewers Diamondbacks, right? The 7 o'clock special here that's right around the corner, and kind of a conflicting spot for me. We got the Diamondbacks with Brandon Pfaadt on the whatever on the mound against Corbin Burns, and it's obviously Milwaukee home spot, American Family Field, 78 degrees. Unseasonably or uncharacteristically warm this time of year up here. Which may pose a challenge, I think, overall when it comes to this game. But the spot that I ended up going to here was a couple different looks that I had. I'll start off and say, first and foremost, I'm not a big fan of dropping a minus 175 on the Brewers. Now, the line opened up at minus 166. It's kicked over to 175. 76% of the bets, meaning, pretty much the majority, three quarters of the tickets are being written, whether they be parlays, other options with prop bets and everything else are all kind of favoring the Brewers. They have moved it almost 10 cents in the number, but we're almost at a 50-50 side on the ticket count. I can't decide. I know it's not necessarily injury related. I just can't decide if it's because the Sharps don't want to drop that minus 175, which is where I'm inclined to go. I'm also thinking, Brewers -1, albeit might be a nice score. At least having that -1. I don't want to get in a push situation, but I did arrive on the under in this situation, in this game. There was a strong trend of the Milwaukee Brewers under. In fact, it was 17-32 to the under. The number opened at 7.5, but it's now at 8. 39% of the bets, 67% of the cash. The thing I like about the 8 is that price. It's -105. So I dissected it from there. I said, I'm going to start with this under. I ran the first 5 under 4.5, and then I also did the no-run first inning. So I know it's some warmer weather, which could promote some balls flying around the yard here. I know both these teams have great bullpens and are able to kind of carry the game through if we can get out of that first 5. But I do like a no-run first inning. I thought I was going to have it in the Minnesota Twins game, and the bottom of the second, doesn't the rookie get his opportunity to go Yabo and knock out 2 runs in that bottom of the first inning. But aside from that, these games have been incredibly low scoring thus far, these first 2 early games. We saw 4-0 in that Tampa game. And we're looking at 3-1 in this Toronto game as well. So I'm going to stick to that under trend. I'm going to start with the no-run first inning. I see it out there at -117. The first 5 under 4.5 at -120. And then the full game under 8 at -105. I'm sorry. Yeah, -105.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Yeah, I'm on that no-run first inning as well. I think in these kind of games, the under should be good plays here. They're kind of going right in stride with how the season is ending, with their routines, these pitchers, and give me the Nerfy.
The thing I was looking at too with this game is you've got the 2 aces, I think, for Arizona being Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly. It's odd situation that they're starting, Fod out there, other than maybe they're just trying to bleed through, what's the better arm for Milwaukee Brewers and Corbin Burns. To me, it suggests, just by the surface of when you look at it, that, boy, Milwaukee should win this game easy, but there's nothing easy. And a hot streak could certainly, cool these bats right down. So, the up and down or the uncertainty of Brandon Pfaadt out there on the mound is kind of what, again, led me to the under. I'm hoping that at least it's a lower scoring game if that does get away from him a little bit. So, to be determined, but I think we're going to be in for a good one. If any of these games are going to go over, the game I have pegged to go over is that Philadelphia game. I did add a parlay out there as well. I took the Milwaukee Brewers under 8, and I parlayed it with the Philadelphia Phillies, and I got that at plus 225.
All right.
That's not bad at all.
Dylon.
Dylon, and Dylon.
Cooked up for, is there any contenders?
I was looking, I have some shit for that, yeah.
Okay, cool. What about
got a little cooked up? Not so much that one. I think I'll try to catch some live spots, but I was gonna have a look at the under in this Marlins Phillies game and Phillies money line. Yeah, maybe do a same game parlay there, Mike.
Pimp slap play of the day is the Philadelphia Phillies. Not a lot to dive into on that thing other than, look, it's the hot city factor. And when you got a city with multiple sports, which, a lot of folks kind of think goes without saying, but that's not true. If you look at, a city like Buffalo's really all they've got is football, right? They don't have, I guess they have hockey too, but they're
Sabres.
But nonetheless, there's about 30 minutes in between those two stadiums. So I kind of don't necessarily consider them, whatever, it is what it is. That being said, though, the hot city factor is something I like to look at here. I know it's obviously different sports, no shit, but at the end of the day, these guys are friends. They're star athletes. They're the guys that are making the big bucks. They run into each other at the private clubs and the expensive dinners, and they root for one another as well. So when one team goes hot, so certainly should the other. And nobody's hotter right now than the Philadelphia Eagles, starting out the season 4-0. Philly's coming into the a huge opportunity here this series. Obviously, Atlanta's on deck next as well, but they finished the season off playing incredibly well. Balls flying all over the place. Can't contain those guys. Bryce Harper, certainly one of the feathers in the cap of that Phillies lineup. And one of the reasons amongst many that I made the Phillies the pimp slap play of the day. I just think you're not going to let your brethren down here. And these guys certainly are one another's brethren. So lots of fun for them here.
Love to hear it. It's nice, when you hear, but you're on a bet, so then you hear that it's the pimp slap play of the day. You're like, all right.
That is always a good, reassuring feeling. Yeah, real quick, shout out to everybody in the chat. Damon, EQ, Dale Fick. Dale Fick's got some action for us. He's got Burns over 16.5 outs. Let's go. All right, let's sweat that out, Dale. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Gallen will not be at home, Damon. He's not starting either. And with this new...
Yeah, they play all three in the same city, right?
Yeah, so they're all going to be in Milwaukee.
It's just it's a tough one because I was starting to look at player props. The only player prop I've taken thus far today was the over 4.5 for Jordan Montgomery's case, and it was plus money. I got it at plus 105. So I wanted to look into the rest of them, but when I start seeing games that I think should go under, it makes me a situation where I want to stay off. I don't want to try to thread the needle. I'd rather just take the money I can get on the side. Trying to pick the guy that's going to go yardstick or knock in RBIs in a game that I think is going to be tight. Not a spot I want to be, but if you some guys want to get into it and look at same game parlays, guys I wouldn't be upset with are William Contreras. He's a guy that's been effective all season. If you look kind of down the starting lineup, and I always try to look at guys that have had successful hit rates against these other pitchers or opposing pitchers. The problem you're going to run into with Milwaukee is it's Brandon Pfaadt there and Pfaadt, whatever. And he's got really only one guy that's seen him, and that was from Pittsburgh, Carlos Santana, who certainly is not afraid to go deep. But he's only got 2 at-bats with 1 hit off the guy, and everybody else is kind of seeing Brandon for the first time. On the other side of it, plenty of guys have seen Corbin Burnes. And if I was going to try to look at one of these guys that I might select for an RBI on that side of it, I would look at, Christian Walker, 10 at-bats, 3 hits, 1 RBI. He's hitting 300 against the guy. He's got Pham in front of him, Ketel Marte and Corbin Carroll. Every one of those guys is capable of getting on base. But Christian Walker's in the 4 spot. So I like a guy that sits in that 4 spot because he's going to get majority of the at-bats. He's the road team, so they're going to get the top of the 9th inning as well, which should give him that 5th look at sending a ball outside of the out of the field. And if you look at his numbers right now, let's see. Wow, he's plus 170 for the RBI, and his home run is plus 480. So, you may want to take a look at that and say, give me a unit on the RBI, half a unit on the home run. As long as he gets one, you're going to get paid. And like I said, it's just an under spot for me that makes me a little apprehensive to thread the needle. I'll ride the trifecta under with the Nerfy the first half and the full game. I had an interesting angle on Bryce Harper, though. I saw that they just ranked the top 40 effective hitters in Major League Baseball, and they ranked Bryce Harper 40. So if you're going to give that guy some fucking ammunition and you're going to do it right now and saying that's disrespectful, the guy's basically Mr. October after what he did last season, the new Mr. October, and now you're going to rank him 40. You just gave a they say don't feed the creatures in the cage, and they just fed the creature in the cage here. So I wouldn't be surprised to watch him go out there and slice and dice it against this Marlins spot. I was leaning more to the over. I know Luzardo's a guy that can get the job done as well, but kind of makes me I want to see the Phillies just kick the shit out of the Marlins. So if it has to be 10-0, so be it. But another game that I wouldn't be surprised to see low scoring. RBI for Bryce Harper's plus 195. That'll be a spot that I'm on later.
Oh, where the hell happened to Sniz? I didn't even notice he was gone.
Got to get up out of here.
Just had to bail.
Hit the record button and then shut it off.
Just set us up and leave us here alone.
Well, we're underway. We are underway. First pitch is about to go down. Right now, as far as this Blue Jays game, where are we at? We've got bottom of the 8th inning, 2 outs, 3-1. Minnesota Twins have the lead really solely on Lewis's efforts and a home run in the first inning, a home run in the 3rd inning. Kiermaier for the Blue Jays, guy that I started jumping on kind of midway through the season. And then as their bats cooled off, so did he, but certainly not a guy that's against getting it done. Right now, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs, full count, 3-2. Hicks pitching, right-handed pitcher to Jeffers, 3-2 count. Runners on 1st and 3rd as well. So might be able
Looks like they're going to walk him. Bases loaded.
Yep. Load them up.
Load them up. I was going to say if they're looking good, we could maybe get Minnesota at more of a run line, but those numbers are all gone now. Suspended as soon as the bases got loaded. Shit.
I took a live play on this game when it was 3-0. I got the over 5.5. So
there we go. We're chilling now, boys.
There he is.
Oh no, I twiddled with a fucking wire and then camera shut off. But we're back. We're back.
Oh, I just had a.
I ain't leaving you boys that easy. Come on now.
Come on now.
Let's get locked up.
Nice.
Oh, it's because this guy has 2 strikes already. I see.
In cup. Let's go. Hey, we got 1 down. Come on, let's get this no-run 1st inning, baby.
Yeah, that'd be a nice way to start the game with a little extra cash. Play against the casino with their own fucking money.
Not too worried about Burnes here. It's more the
fat.
Fat.
He's just fat. He's just fat the rest of the night. I don't care what his fucking name is.
I was calling him Fart a couple weeks ago. Whatever. Just don't fucking puke your nuts up.
Puke your nuts up. And that's out number 2. Let's go. Oh, no, it was a foul ball. Yep. Called it foul. But it is an 0-2 count now. Burnes got 6 pitches. I don't know. That hit the line. That's fair.
All right. Toronto goes through the bottom of the 8th, gets out of that bases loaded jam. They are now top of the 9th. All the pressure on Toronto.
Dang.
Canada's team, Dylan's boys, trying to go out there and scrape it out.
Not my boys.
No? Which
No.
is do you have a baseball team? Do you have a favorite?
Not really. No, not that hard into it. I can't
Cheers,
pick the Blue
everybody.
Jays just because they're Canadian. Tend to like the Cincinnati Reds a lot
No, they're
because
fun.
I've been following them a lot lately. They made me a lot of money this season, so I kind of like them a lot.
Sure. That's kind of how my allegiances go. Although when I get my teams in the postseason, it changes the gears for me.
Top first, one down.
I'm going to have to switch over here. I got this Toronto game on.
Still 2-2.
What are we on, ESPN 2? Aspen 2.
Aspen.
Pretty soon, our guy Picks from Dave will be joining us.
Nice.
I'm sure he's got some action for the Phillies Marlins and some insight for live betting this game. All right, weak grounder to second. And
Smoke and
Marte
mirrors.
is thrown out at first. We got 2 down, baby.
Do you guys serve Kraken in here? No, you got to call
What's up,
Barney. He'll
Smoke?
bring you a bottle over or something.
You know what I got? You know what's cracking over here? A little bit of weed, little bit of fucking vodka and Monster. It's gonna be a good night.
Some live bets, some cash, some drinks. The boys.
Okay, miss.
Who could ask for more?
I could ask for a big pile of fucking money.
Well, I said that in there. Cash was in there,
Hello,
yeah.
Justin.
I missed it.
Justin McKelvey. I don't have to
Just
think about
pulled
it
up.
anymore. We got it down now, Mr. McKelvey. My guy Smoke. Sounds like someone's packing a fucking pack of smokes like right outside my windows for the last 3 minutes.
Just slapping it.
Yeah.
That's
gonna be hard-
sounds
It'd be hard to smoke.
What the fuck's going on? Either that or there's some, or Picks from Dave just flew in and he's doing something freaky outside my window.
Packing a sack against your window. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to get back there.
Oh, I missed Mike.
Tapping his sack
Feeling so
upon
good.
the window.
We could see he's still ready to go with the boys, bring us some bangers. Beautiful breakdowns on this game. Plenty of action on it, and spots will be looking to attack live. It's a 2-2 count. Top of the first 2 outs. Still 2-2 count. Tony Pham's up. He's batting .256 on the year.
Oh, baby. I'll tell you what. I accidentally took the wrong Nerfy. I took the Nerfy in that Marlins-Phillies game. So I had to take them both. I got the Nerfies in both these fucking games now.
What's up, Pops? Oh, yeah, we love Mike Ron. Yeah, you already know what it is. Much love for the Pimp Slap Pod.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and you never know. You might have something lined up when it comes to the straps. All right. Nice play at second. 3 up, 3 down. In Milwaukee as the Brew Crew.
Oh,
Get
thanks,
out
Jimmy.
of the top of the first. No harm,
Thanks,
no
I appreciate
foul.
you, man. Thanks for the kind words, my guy. I appreciate it, dude.
Justin likes
Castellanos.
Castellanos over 1.5 bases plus 150, and Phillies money line.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to do a same game parlay. I'll tell you, man, I had like 2 weeks ago.
Would you endorse that one?
I'm gonna get something in this game here. I've had a couple of close. I had 2 close calls in a row. I had a 15-1 on the Thursday night live stream. I had 2 25-1s the week before that as well. So I'm trying. Yesterday I was 1 short. It was 37.5 to 1. I was 1 short there, or maybe I guess I was 2 short there. But anyhow, I've been fucking close. Short. And it's getting me, it's getting to me. So I want to get one here. Let's see. I know they got a lot of these no sweat options if you, depending on the book you're using here, but I tend to roll with DK. I think their promos are fucking excellent, and I'll put one together. We'll get one going.
And shout out to Mike M over there on Thursday nights. You know what? It's nothing but love, no matter what it is, because we all fam up in this. But on Thursday nights, you can catch Mike M hosting the what do you call it, Mike?
Thursday Night Live, man.
Thursday Night Live at Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio.
Doing the thing.
And the homies over there. It's all nothing but love. You know what it is.
Look, here's a little on the fly post. It's not post game yet, I guess, entirely, but just a review for this future when it comes to the Toronto Blue Jays here in this series. They went through 1, 2, 3, 4. They went through 6 pitchers today.
Would you endorse the Twins series bet now?
I don't think I would do it now because now it's not going to be as advantageous as it was. They were favorites to begin with, if I'm not mistaken. So, they used 5 pitchers on the Minnesota side of things, but I guess my point around that is
Rays. I'm sorry. Yeah. I meant
look at the live betting opportunities when you see that the pitcher's getting worked, especially if they get worked early. Like, I'm not sure if Kikuchi's going to make. I don't know. I didn't look at the starting rotation for the series, but Kikuchi's a guy that gets fucked up on the road fast. And so if you see that happen and they got to go to the bullpen, definitely take an opportunity for like team total overs on Minnesota. Those are kind of some of the things you have to look for, right? The game to go over. You got to start thinking about those game scripts and how it's going to impact. Yeah, they used 5, but Pablo Lopez went into the 6th inning. He had 5 1/3 innings pitched. So, certainly guy that got into the 6th, whereas Gausman on the other side didn't even finish 4, I guess. I don't know why they took him out. He had 5 strikes, but managing the pitch count was 73. Hicks goes in there and lets up 25 at the end, gets 25 pitches at the end. Just kind of things you got to look at when you start to see some of this high usage rates. When the starter, especially early in a series, doesn't get to go to that quality start point around the 6th inning, definitely means trouble for those bullpens as you guys look at the 2nd and 3rd games of the series. So just some things to look for. Plus, we're an extra inning or an extra bases now. So, these guys are taxed, man. They're tired.
And some things to look for is a bearded man slapping his bag on your back door. So, without further ado, this might be the best intro of ever. Not the video, but my crude comments. Shout out to my motherfucking guy.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up, Dave?
Look who it is.
What's up?
What's going on today, Dave?
Internet problems and all, but I think we got it fixed.
Well, you look professional today.
Because I have a collared shirt on?
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I said that. And you're drinking water. Holy shit. You just got done working.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. But I'm here now.
He's done working.
Yeah.
I'm
ready to win something today. It's been tough, but I've got 2 bets in, looking to bet some more, and yeah.
What's your bets, mister?
Well, I'm on Pafarts under 4.5 Ks. Milwaukee doesn't strike out against is he right-handed pitcher or left-handed pitcher? They don't strike out in general. Yeah, well, they don't strike out for either of them, especially against righties. But and he's hit that number like his past 3 games. I just think it's going to be a little different. Playoff baseball is different. I should have taken into consideration some changes in my first 2 games that I didn't, and so I adjusted. So I'm on that, and then I'm on the Phillies big, really, really big. I don't think the Phillies want to fuck around. I think they want to go one up. Oh shit, that a fucking hit. I don't think they want to get to Nola and have to get have a must-win game with Nola. I think they want to spread it out with Wheeler and I'm with
a little looping liner.
Yeah, and I'm with. I mean, granted, Mike's gonna agree with me because he's a Phillies
first
fan.
And
but
third, not looking good for the
Good slap player today.
Keep
Is
going.
I'm on the Phillies. I could talk about it, but I'm on the Phillies. So there you go.
I'll tell you before I came on the show and before Mike said it too, I was on the Phillies too. So I think we have ourselves a panel bet, boys.
So bet it again. Should I bet it again?
I'll do it again. I'm fucking crazy like that.
I might. We'll see it before it gets out of a couple innings with no.
To get a big fucking inning here. We got this no run.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could try to get a better price. Maybe it's at minus 165 now, which isn't the worst, but also not the best.
Get a double play right here. Well, actually, you don't want that.
Well, we needed more of a strikeout.
Oh, I absolutely don't want that.
Yeah.
No.
Right
now we're
how about a pop out to the pitcher?
On this one.
Yeah, pop out will be fine, or ground out to third, or something like that.
Yep.
No.
Santana, though. I love Carlos Santana.
Or a hit right.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah.
The one fucking guy I was just saying, if anybody's going to get it done, the only guy that's seen him.
Pafart is bad, man. He is
that
so
was
bad.
A bad. That was bad fucking positioning by the second baseman. You see where the second baseman was?
They do that.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Well, they play them off of analytics. They can't shift over across second like they used to, but they line up for every batter based on where they're told to line up. They're not just coming up with it. They do analytics on every single batter, where they hit, percentages. You've seen those graphs where they show where they hit home runs and shit, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just seen with my eyes. That's fucking bad positioning. All right. I play ball, albeit softball, but I know where to play my fucking position for whoever it is.
And
Try
Artie Lang.
one past me, buddy.
Are you more like Artie Lang or like Ralph Macchio and Beer
I'm more
League?
like Ozzie Smith, motherfucker. Put some respect on this name.
Ozzie Smith?
Yeah.
You're white.
I do somersaults instead of backflips, though.
You do somersaults?
Yeah. He's black. He does backflips. I'm
Cartwheels.
white. I do somersaults. He played hardball. I play softball.
There you go.
I am the white softball version of Ozzie Smith at second base, even though he played shortstop.
Yeah.
So none of it makes sense, but there you go. I hope you
could have said Ryan Sandberg.
No. I'd rather say Carlos Baerga.
Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. Carlos Baerga. Shit, there's a name.
Right?
Yeah. Omar Vizquel.
That was a hell of a combo.
Yeah,
Jim Thome played third base at one time.
Jim Thome was there. Fucking
Paul Sereno was the first baseman.
Albert Bell was on that team, wasn't he?
Manny Ramirez.
Kenny Lofton.
Tony Pena. Sandy Alomar Jr.
Yep. Fucking
Jose Mesa. Chad Nagy or Charles Nagy.
Yep.
Oral Hershiser. Eric Plunk.
There's one strikeout, you fucking cocksucker.
Yeah, a little too fucking late.
Well, I don't want any strikeouts from this fucking Jamoke.
He's a fucking Jamoke. Now he gets a strikeout, Dave. What the fuck?
I want him to get lit the fuck up.
Light him up, Bubby.
I got the under.
Do you? I don't know about this game. I didn't even want to bet this game. Every time I bet a Brewers game, no matter what the bet is, I lose. On one side or the other, it doesn't matter. I like the Brewers absolutely demolishing them.
Yeah, Dale Pig. There you go. He's a Richie Sexton. I was naming more. I was naming more. 95.
Like that. Yeah, that
No bull.
the World Series team.
Yeah.
Was it
Pragmatics, fucking Tom Glavine and John Smoltz. Wow. What a
and you know the other one?
2-3.
You know the other one? The fourth guy on that? It was a guy left-hander that could hit. Was he left-hander? I don't know. He could hit home runs though.
I don't remember. Do you
His
know
last
it?
name is Avery. I don't remember his first name.
One of the stupidest trades ever was us getting Marquise Grissom. Trading for Marquise Grissom.
Fuck!
Kenny Lofton. What's wrong?
He's already has 2 strikeouts.
Yeah, too late.
No.
For a fucking no-run first inning, piece of shit.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible trash start there.
I might put a lot more money on the Phillies. A lot more.
I was just thinking the same thing, Dave. Might have to double down somewhere. That just pissed me off.
Dave, unload.
I think I'm going to.
Unload.
I'm going to lose every bet today. So I'm gonna absolutely unleash the beast.
All right, where's your brown water?
No brown water today. Well, I might. We'll see. I might do a little bit of both. Might do a little bit of both.
Right.
Not at the same time.
Unloading and brown water.
Yeah, I'm not drinking yet.
You know what? I actually am, and I'm gonna go get a beer right now.
Your way, I guess. Danny Nagel. Demean Moss. Steve Avery.
That's who it was. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I loved, as a kid, baseball was so much fun.
Well, cheers to you guys and the 15 people in the chat too.
Yeah, cheers to you. Hey, Dylan, why don't you just fucking get drunk and have a little fun, dude?
I plan on it. I plan on it, yes.
What up?
First, this is the plan. I'll give you the full breakdown right now since we're on a breakdown show. This is the plan. We get the serious work done right now, and then we're going to get drunk. There's the full breakdown. That's the plan. Step 1, tap. Step 2, watch the cash just fall into our accounts while we have some drinks.
Yeah.
That's the plan. That being said, we have Dana White's Contender Series tonight.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding. It's really on tonight.
He had another strikeout.
I'll be back.
He's getting a bottle.
He's getting a drink. Hell yeah.
He struck him out. Wow. That's what the fuck is going on with this fucking thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up these numbers. I got 4 fights that start in 30 minutes.
Why can't I have anything nice? Mike, what the fuck? At least we got you.
Why, Mike?
I got a same game parlay for you guys here. We'll get some nice knocks here.
I know, but now I'm all blurry. It's been doing that. Fucking stupid.
All right. I got the same game parlay for you guys here. This is going to get us paid. Same game parlay.
Okay.
Time to cook these books. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 spots in the Phillies game.
Okay.
Just real simple. It's short and sweet. It's a plus 700. It's the Phillies money line. It's Trey Turner to get 1 or more hits, Bryce Harper to get an RBI, and Bell to get 1 or more hits for Miami. So you could throw the Harper 1+ hit in there as well. I didn't. I guess maybe I should have, but I like to have these 2 hit guys, particularly Trey Turner. He's just been money. He's firing. He's projected. If you look across a lot of the fantasy dashboards, he's projected 4th highest guy in this game tonight. And he's been swinging the bat. He's been swinging the bat like it's his job, and it just so happens it is his job. So
who's the RBI?
Big fan of that. I got the Bryce Harper RBI. So Trey Turner's hitting second, He's got 8 at-bats against Jesus Luzardo. No success. He hasn't had any contact off him yet, but, it's a big game. He's got Schwarber coming off the leadoff there, lefty versus lefty. Schwarber certainly can get on base, but I think it's just going to open up that spot for the 2 and give Trey Turner the look. I think the focus is going to be not letting Schwarber pitch. I think they're going to start to walk Schwarber, and we'll see Turner is the guy that's going to really start taking the brunt of the aggression from Jesus Luzardo. So I like him to get contact in that rate. He's got an O. It's now October. He wants that O to go. And then on the other side, I looked at Josh Bell. Josh Bell, this is just simply a numbers play is why I took him for the hits. He's in the 3rd spot. So he's the away team in the 3rd spot, going to get maximum opportunities. He's going to get that extra spot most likely at the end of the game. He's got 36 at-bats, leading of both of these teams. He's got the most number of at-bats against the pitcher, Zach Wheeler here, 36 at-bats. He's got 10 hits. He's got 3 home runs and 6 RBIs. He's hitting 278 against Zach Wheeler right now. So I took a shot with this. Give me the Josh Bell hit, the Trey Turner hit, the Bryce Harper RBI, and the Phillies to win the game. There was a couple spots I was trying to look for to get in there, but for whatever reason, they weren't available in the same game parlay. So,
well, with the Bryce Harper RBI, you're assuming he's going to get a hit. I mean, the bases could be loaded and he can get a walk.
He could sack fly. And then if he sack flies and the guy got.
Oh, okay. That's why you didn't add to record a hit.
Yeah. So that's Dave and I had that a couple months back on a baseball stream where, I had the RBI. Dave threw the guy in there to get the hit. He got the sack fly at the end of the game and the parlay cash, but Dave's hit did not. So that was one of those opportunities where I kind of opened my eyes early and said, maybe I don't want to double dip these two. But he is in the 4 hole. So, I call that the boo-boo position. It's this time to go out there and get it done. I think that's a good spot for him. But I stayed short of the hit. If you wanted to beef it up, plus 700, I'm satisfied with plus 700. I'll take that.
What was the 4th leg again?
Josh Bell to get a hit.
Josh Bell.
I'm riding with that.
So Turner and Bell to get hits, Harper to get an RBI, and the Phillies to win the game.
I like it.
Let's go.
I'm rolling with it.
Earl Sports says the Rays and Jays are useless baseball teams. Disappointing. I was at Minnesota first 5 in full game, so I kind of expected the Jays to take it in the old bottom out there. I was not. I was on the Rays, so I was disappointed with you in that one. I actually had the Rays tied to a parlay. I had the Nerfy in that game, but I had the first 5 under, so it was still profitable. It just wasn't as profitable.
That
as
was a good Nerfy spot for sure.
And I'm 1 and 2 now because I've taken the Nerfies. I wanted to go Nerfies across the board here. I do see that they're offering a boost on the Nerfy for this last game, which is going to sucker me in. And because it's juiced so heavily, where's this? Let me see. Here we go. Because it's juiced so heavily to the Nerfy, it leads me to the Yerfy side of the house. I thought there would be runs here. I just don't know. Is Jesus Luzardo going to let up a Schwarber bomb right off the gate and pay the price for not walking the guy? And then it's 1-0 in the first inning, and that's how it ends through the first 5. That's very much a possibility. Another spot that I like in that Phillies game, if you're looking at it, is the game parlays. So the same game parlay with the Phillies to win the first 5 and the Phillies to win the full game is plus 120 if you want to try to keep the juice down.
I like that.
Though.
But that's basically the same as playing them first 5 minus a half in the full game. So, you got to pick your poison, I guess. I'm just going to lay the juice on the Phillies. It's now minus 152. I got it earlier today at minus 142. So it's gone 10 cents back the other way, which is kind of what I expected, but certainly doesn't take me off of endorsing it. I mean, 10 cents at this point, it's playoff baseball.
You're 100% right. But what the fuck?
Fuck them.
What the fuck is going on here?
Lots of opportunity here. Here we go. Carlos Santana.
Yeah. But honestly, man, like if you're going to play over that far to the first base side, you take a couple steps back. He was too far close in, and that's just me. That's just me. Who the fuck am I? I'm no manager. I'm no, whatever. But
What it is fucked up that we specifically talked about him, and then he comes out there in the first inning and gets the RBI. That's a kick in the nuts.
and I did say I do like Santana, because he was
It's the only guy that's seen him. I mean, that's
a nice piece. Him and Victor Martinez,
Yeah, in the
one
hitting
A and
world,
B.
In the hitting world, you got to be. I mean, I've been tracking these things all season long, and at this point, comes down to who's seen the guy, who's got the most at bats, who knows how the ball's going to spin, who knows how to.
He was one for two. He was the only guy that's seen him.
Yeah.
And Santana just knows how to put the bat on the ball.
Yeah.
So you got to make a play, is what it is.
Hence the reason they acquired him, right? They took him out of that miserable pit that is Pittsburgh and said, "Hey, we're going to give you an opportunity at the postseason," and he's made the most of his opportunity. Yeah. He's been able to succeed.
He's a hitter. That's why he's still in the league. Cheers to everyone that's rolling with us. We got 20 up in here. Fuck yeah. Let's do a drink for that.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Much love. All right, let's get this bitch popping.
It's kind of a tough spot. I kind of expect this first 5 to go under. The only problem I've had with these unders is it's now 3.5. And anytime I see it move like that, I mean, I guess there's still some 4s out there, but anytime I see it move like that, it ends up being an over. I don't know why. I don't have the data to back it up. It just seems that fucking every time you talk about steam chasing, you chase it at that point, you're taking the loss is what you're doing. You got the worst of the number and you're paying juice. No thanks.
Yeah. When you're right, you're right. Oh, fuck.
All right. I was just looking into this a bit more. Finally have it. It's finalized. We're going to do it now. The last 4 fights, they're often 20 minutes for Dana White's Contender Series tonight. The first one is Eduardo Torres. He's plus 110. If you like the under, play both sides. It's minus 165. I don't hate that either. Just see both of these guys finishing. They have a lot of KOs. Magomed Gadzi Yazulov. Taking him to win probably round 1. I'm seeing probably a ground and pound type situation here. Yeah, it's really, you can take the under 1.5, but I really do see this guy finishing. He's minus 1,200 on the money line. Round 1 is minus 185, so I'm going to take that and put it into a parlay. The next one is Mauricio Ruffy. I'm going to take the dog there again, plus 175 for Mauricio Ruffy. It's a really good striker, and this guy is not as good as he might seem. So we're going to take a dog shot there. And then the last one is Rodolfo Bellato versus Murtaza Talha. And I'm taking Murtaza by KO plus 110. I think he's going to out-wrestle this guy, take him to the ground, and pound him out right on the ground. He is actually the #1 fighter in all of Kazakhstan, so that's very nice. Taking him KO plus 110. And then a parlay I have for you, Eduardo Torres and Mauricio Ruffy money line. That gets you to plus 530. I'm taking both the dogs together on a parlay plus 530.
Okay.
So I'll give you updates as these fights start. If you want to get them in all now, I'm probably going to do a 4-leg parlay. Edward Torres, Magomed round 1, Mauricio Ruffy, and then Murtaza KO, putting all 4 of those together. And then, yeah, if you just want to take singles, I'll give you the bets for the singles as soon as the fight starts. First one is Torres plus 110. That's off in 20 minutes.
Nice, big nice.
That's it. Just the 4 fights tonight.
Well, let's get that cash with them. What up, mister?
What's up, dude?
Oh, you missed my Dana White's Contender Series breakdown. Do you want the bets?
You want to do it again? Well, I'm not going to bet it, but you can tell me.
If you're not going to bet it, then nah.
Okay, give me your most confident bet. Give me your most confident bet. I'll bet that.
I don't know.
Never mind then. I don't like that sound.
Yeah.
That's my
I'm
least
taking
favorite.
a lot of dog shots. I don't know which one's the most favorite.
If you have one that you'd put 3 units on, give them to me. If not, then I'll pass.
Definitely don't have any 3-unit smash spots on Dana White's Contender Series tonight.
Look at
sometimes there's a guy you can find, but not tonight.
Look at Voodoo Ranger's comment. The Philly parlay might be too good. His book said it can't accept it. Why can't
I literally put the biggest bet I've had on any single baseball bet on the Phillies. So we're about to either get fucked or we're about to fuck or get fucked.
Did you hear about the? You hear the same game?
Fuck or get fucked.
We got the Phillies to win. We got Trey Turner and Josh Bell to get hits, and Bryce Harper to get an RBI. It's plus 700.
Hell yeah.
Man, I don't know. In fact, it's such a big bet. I won't even care about putting smaller bets on live stuff. So I might not even. I mean, I could do it, but it's such. I mean, I got real irresponsible.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Overbet these motherfuckers. There's a fine line though. When you get to that overbet,
I respect your real irresponsibility because we're gonna really cash up, mister.
Let's do it.
I'm right there with you. Right there with you. We're all on the Phillies, mister.
I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why I like it, but you see the Phillies in the playoffs. When they get in the playoffs, they limp in almost every year, and they do well. I mean, they go deep. And Miami's been playing way over expected value. Where the fuck's my phone? There it is. No, bitch, I'm not talking to you. It's a guy, but it doesn't matter. I just said bitch.
Answer my calls, Dave.
That's not you. Wow. That was like an angry. That was like an angry. That was like a 1980s commercial, like an angry teacher. Yeah.
Well, how was that? Was that a glitch in the Matrix?
All right, I'm gonna do it. They're offering a boost in this Phillies game.
Come on in, Tease.
I'm gonna jump on it. I'm gonna take the no-run first inning. It's even money for me to take the no-run first inning for the Phillies game. So, if you want some stats to back it up, the number 1 Nerfy team in Major League Baseball is the Miami Marlins. The Phillies, as far as their list is concerned, they do get a lot of productivity in the first, but they have had 2 no runs in the first inning in a row. So after they clinched, they kind of cooled down a little bit as far as that top of the order. So it was a coin flip for me, but the coin landed on tails. Tails never fails, and the tails was saying no run first inning.
Yeah,
Peace.
I agree with you on that, but the problem is Schwarber fucking, man, that motherfucker lead off with a fucking home run. But Miami, I always like to play Miami Nerfies when they're playing in the division, man, for the most part.
Yeah, big game. It's a big game. It's a big time. I kind of broke the game down and thought that they're going to do a lot of walking on Schwarber. So they would be foolish not to come right out the gate and walk him and get Turner at bat. But I'm not out there calling the plays.
I don't have any money on this game. I honestly, I took the Marlins at plus 170 to win the series.
The fuck kind of Philly bet is that?
Yeah, what a traitor.
No, it breaks down to this, man. Like I wasn't on any shows or anything last week, but I would have told everybody to stay the fuck off the Eagles because it breaks down to the team's DNA, dude. I don't care who's on the team, the Redskins or the Commanders, whatever you want to call them. When they play Philly in Philly, it's a toss-up.
Oh my God!
Well, this is the same situation. The Marlins
double-decker shot, absolute hit to the moon.
Marlins play this fucking team tight, man. I mean, they've won the series. They won the games this year. They're 7-6 this year. Since 2020, the Marlins lead 31-30. So I mean, it's a close. These teams when they get together are fucking close, man. So I look at it this way, man. I'm either going to get $170 or I'm going to pay $100 to be happy and watch my Phillies win. Either way, I come out on head. No, I come out on top, not on head. What are you doing, dude?
You wish you could come out on head.
Oh Lord.
What's up, G? No one gave. Do you guys not like Nick?
Fuck
give me a link.
No,
yeah, fuck Nick. Never mind.
Nobody sent it. What?
So who did you guys have today, man? I took the Rangers and I took the Twins. So I feel
Nick
pretty
wants
good
to fuck
about it.
around, he can.
I took
All
the
you gotta
Rangers.
do is tell me.
I just sent it to you now, Nick.
I couldn't get the Rangers in before the game started. So
No, they don't like you.
I waited to the middle of the inning, middle of the first, and I took the Rangers plus 145. So it actually paid
Tim
off.
likes me.
Quit bragging, okay? Everyone else is losing today, okay?
Why you guys took? Sorry, man.
That's all good. It's
Sorry,
all good.
you
No.
want to buy in on the fucking Rays? Go fucking head.
I took the Rays. I took the over in that game, and then I took first 5 team total over 1.5 for the Blue Jays, and they got 1 run all game. None in the first 5.
My question for the Blue Jays is what the fuck did the manager smoke before the game, dude? You're gonna take Gaussman out at 73 pitches in a playoff game, dude? What are you fucking retarded? Because a dude hit 2 home runs off him? I mean, that's just fucking retarded, dude. You're gonna use that bullpen the whole.
This dude's giving up another home run.
He used a lot of arms today, man, that didn't need to be used. Gaussman had at least another 20, 30 pitches in him. So anyway.
Sure.
All right, man. Y'all are bumming me out, man. I'm gonna leave.
What?
Oh.
I'm just sitting here being silent. Now all of a sudden I'm a fucking bum. Whatever, man.
Oh, tease.
Did I call you a bum? No, I said y'all are bumming me out.
I know. I'm just bugging. I feel like a bum, though.
How you doing, Gerardo? Oh no, that's not Gerardo. It's my guy G. Hey man, I'm gonna be doing a final show this weekend.
Brewers minus 3.5. First 5. Let's go.
Maybe
They're
Friday.
gonna keep hitting this bum.
So keep an eye out, y'all. We'll do a WNBA final show.
You're gonna keep hitting this bum.
What's up, Guillermo? Good to see you, man.
Can we just forget about the WNBA and get gone on with our lives? You know, this season.
This
Excuse me.
is the best matchup. Aces versus the Liberty.
Yeah, and I got futures on the Liberty.
We want the Liberty to win for you. I know that.
Yeah, I would say this is literally the one time when you'd want to watch it.
You're not forgettable.
No.
You just gotta let me know you want to fuck around and find out.
I put 1 bet in already, and I took the Liberty first quarter plus 140. I don't think you can get that anymore. But Ski might get mad at me, but I know Ski took the Liberty full game. So sorry, Ski, if you're watching. What's up, Nasty Nate, my man? You know what, dude? I'm gonna hit you up because I saw something about Rhode Island, man. And I thought of you, man. I thought it was pretty funny. I gotta find it though. I can't remember where I saw it. I saw it today, and it made me think of you. And I didn't bookmark it or whatever.
Nick.
Or maybe it was an email. I don't fucking know. I can't.
Link sent.
He's backstage, I think.
Oh. Well, I'll send him the link. All right. He's a nerd too. Everybody's nerds. Shout out to another part of the Nerd Nation. That's Nick Earl, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know.
Was that you going, woo, woo, woo?
No, I farted, though.
Is that what that green cloud is behind you?
Well, yeah. There's your intro, Nick. How did you like it? Dave farted.
It sounded like this.
No.
Jesus.
I'm very tight butthole. Thank you very much.
Oh, his shit
you
goes,
know what?
"Meow."
Who knows? Maybe that fart could have produced more runs from the Jays and the Rays today. So
Yeah, really. The
Whoa.
fuck.
Santana. At this point, I'm rooting for Santana. Come on, hit a dinger, Bubby.
You hear the stat about the Rays and their lack of postseason productivity over the last 2 years? They're now 3 games deep. They've got one total run in the 3 games of postseason baseball. And one of those games went to like 14 innings, I think.
Yeah, speaking of runs, like last night I took the under in the Rangers game and I paid like
Get out of here.
minus 115
Oh, he looked at it like it
and
was.
I paid minus 115 for it. And today it
Wow.
went to plus money, man. I was so mad that I had to bet it again. Because you know what we do when the line moves against us? We double down.
Double down the double down.
I had a good fucking day, so I apologize if I'm fucking.
No, I'm
No,
just.
you're allowed to have a good day. You're allowed to
intensely
celebrate
focused.
life.
Ever since my accident, dude,
No one can tell what Dylan's doing, by the way.
yeah, definitely not.
the only game I've lost since my
There's
accident.
zero evidence, all right? Zero evidence.
The only game I lost since my accident was I took Duke, man, on Saturday. So maybe I should get into another accident soon.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. If you guys want to check like outside your windows, I kind of picked up on that underwater bubbling sound too. Maybe there's something going wrong at one of your houses. I don't know.
Smoke, I'm doing a lot better, man. You know, I was still seeing a little bit of spots and shit, but you know, I had a bunch of tests done today, so we go to the doctor on Thursday, and we'll find out what's wrong with my brain, other than being they're probably gonna have to put a helmet on me, man, and bring the short bus out.
Drool cup.
Pretty much.
Wait, that the thing you have on your head right now is not a helmet, like a special helmet?
Now you see it.
You disappeared.
into the abyss. The Who-Bangin abyss.
Magic Man. Now you see him? No, you don't.
Yeah, man. What's his name? I want to say George Coverdale, but that's not it. What was that cover? What's that fucking magician's name, man?
Copperfield.
Copperfield. That's it. George Coverdale. He was like
Dave Copperfield and his brother George Coverfield.
Who was that? He was a singer, wasn't he? For some
He's gonna
hair.
get pulled next inning, I think, after he gives up 2 more runs. Voodoo.
What time's the Phillies game start?
Pretty soon.
In like
I'm
6 minutes.
really close to putting money on a fucking Trey Turner home run tonight, man.
Do it.
Well, that goes along with what Mike was kind of saying is they're wrong.
You
Giving Turner, you know, some looks there.
David Coverdale, White Snake.
No, David Comerford.
Uh-oh. Nick's favorite guy coming off the big win last night. Just nuked the Phillies money line.
Oh, he's been on both of my plays so far today too. He's bound and determined to have me reverse sweep today. Luckily he stayed off this Brewers game. I think the Brewers are going to be my most important team when it comes to the playoffs, and I'm just going to blindly back them every game because I think I think this is my World Series pick. They're my World Series pick, so it's the Brewers.
I'm not scared.
Burns gets it done here.
I'm just trying to figure out who hits a home run off Wheeler. Somebody's going to hit a home run off Wheeler.
Josh Chisholm.
Josh Bell.
Josh Chisholm.
Trey Turner is plus 300.
Wrong team.
Josh Bell's body of work against Zach Wheeler speaks for itself. He's got 36 at-bats, the most of anybody in the postseason thus far. He's got 10 hits, 3 home runs, and 6 RBIs, hitting .278 against Zach Wheeler.
Yeah, well, he can go get fucked.
You know, I'm thinking it might be a fucking Alec Boom spot too, man.
You got to go with Bryce Harper, dude. They just fucking slanted Bryce Harper big time.
He's not on my list, man. They won't let me. Oh yeah, he is plus 400. Wow.
He's in the 4 hole, which only really is, well, it's relevant for the RBIs. It's also relevant for at bats because when they get to the 9th inning, he's got a shot to be in there. But They just ranked the top 40 hitters in importance of Major League Baseball in the postseason, and they gave Bryce Harper spot number 40. So
you know, Burns just threw a nasty curveball upstairs.
Yeah, breaking news: Corbin Burns is nasty.
Got Longoria looking.
All right, where's Harper with his?
He's doing
Dude,
good.
his RBI is plus 195. I think his RBI at plus 195.
Over runs and RBIs over a half for minus 127.
Really?
I would just take the RBI. It's plus 195. Your money, but my thoughts.
Well, I don't know if I'm off. If I get offered that.
See, that's the problem with when they add the hit or the run to it, is they juice it way down because it's like a three-way type of outcome.
All right, here we go. Run and RBI. It still have them at plus 127. I don't have an option for just RBI. It's run plus RBI at minus 127.
Grab some ice.
Hit plus RBI, or hit run, whatever. Total bases. Let's see what his total bases is.
I might expand next year into bases. I see a lot of guys with these bases.
Bryce is 2 at minus 112. But this is a local, man. He kind of juices shit up and shit.
Yeah. Player props on locals are definitely tough.
I haven't used this local in months, and I didn't realize that I had like $500 in free play. So I put 50 on a parlay, Twins, Rangers, and the Rangers under, and hit for $7.95. So I'm like, he's gonna fucking ban me. Plus, I have him in an open parlay. I put him in a 7-team open parlay too, so I need 4 more out of that, which I'll get this weekend, and that'll pay out $5,000. So he's really gonna not like me. He's gonna be like, you disappear for 2 months, and now you fucking come back and slam me? Fuck you.
There's the graphic Dave was talking about with Corbin Carroll.
Yeah, they yeah. I mean, every batter, they're told where to go. They're not just coming, staying in the same place. They're coming up with it themselves. I'm so glad the shift's over. I hated the fucking shift.
I think them taking away the shift just rewarded lazy left-handed hitters who couldn't beat it.
Well, it just was, I don't know, it was stupid. It just looked dumb to me.
It just goes to the game trying to get more scoring.
It's called strategy.
Not if it's against the rules. It's against the rules now. You can't do it. Did he just jack one?
Yeah, that's a bomb.
Oh, did he?
Just jacked one, yeah.
Fuck!
The other way.
Who did?
It's a bomb.
Corbin Carroll.
3-2. Is it 3-2?
Yeah. Yep.
Corbin Carroll was the other guy we talked about. Well, at least we're talking about these guys.
See, I'd be looking at the under now, but I don't know if I want.
This game is the old fuck off. Go to the next. I'm gonna probably have to dip out for that game though, because you guys are so far ahead and love scorecasting. So I want to enjoy it. I can't see it like that.
Well, I'm watching the game. I'm watching it.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I've been binging on a show that I watched 10 years.
Wow. I'm just gonna reverse sweep today. That's just what's gonna happen.
Phillies are winning.
What's that? Phillies what?
I fucking fuck. Phillies are gonna win.
You know what the best part about having a reverse sweep is? The next fucking day, bro.
I hate the reverse sweep terminology. It's a psychological disownment process.
I had a reverse sweep last week. I think like the day before my accident or 2 days before, and I just fucking been pounding ever since. Like, but I mean, I've been doing really well lately, man. So I can't complain, man. I've been very happy.
Pedro Marte, that guy made my black book here at the end of the season. I cashed a couple times with him.
Whoa, why you gotta be racist, man? Why gotta be a black book?
Because the cover of my book is black. Could have been yellow. It could have been purple. It happened to be black.
What are you doing back there, X?
I'm looking up some stuff, my guy, and watching the game.
Your seat
I'm
looks
sitting back on my lazy boy chilling. Oh, fuck me.
I'm about to hop on that bus and come up and fucking take your van out for a joyride.
No, you're not taking the van.
Oh, what were you, drunk when you were telling me that?
I said you could borrow my car.
Oh.
Why would you ain't taking the van?
He needs that
Yeah.
for driving by
Money.
schools and shit.
for picking up hookers.
Yeah. I don't know if they want to be back there.
What'd you say he needs that for driving by schools?
Does it have free balloons on the side?
Is that the vibe?
Oh man, Dylan, man. Man, I caught that out the corner of my ear, man. I
was like, for a second, I was gonna be like, "What? Nobody really? Come on."
No, it's a good
Tough
one.
crowd.
Just because you have a van doesn't mean you're a weirdo.
No, you have to have puppies and candy inside the van, and then you're a weirdo.
Hey, as long as it's not one of those what are those vans called? Eco whatever, or Eco liners, or what were those vans called from the 70s with the furry ceilings and shit?
Those are the vans you want to be in. Tripping your balls off on some fucking good paper.
Yeah, man. Fucking X is about to jump in the mystery machine.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, y'all, man. I gotta give much love to my guy, X Nizzle, man. He's a real one, man. Straight up. That's my brother there.
Oh, T. You're a real one.
Get a room.
Right?
I'm sitting there fucking, paying my man a compliment, man. Like, I'm being serious. I'm not being facetious or anything. Dave's ass is being facetious, but I'm not.
So a very facetious ass. It makes sense.
Oh shit.
Dave's just happy that he's just like, nobody's talking about my farts.
We can talk about my farts. I mean, I get in trouble for talking about my farts, but I'll talk about them. Look, here's a jar.
You selling those jars yet?
No, I drink out of mason jars, but I'd love to. If my grandfather wasn't alive, I probably would do it.
What?
I'm excited now, boys. All right. So, the first NBA live sweat of the season will be Tuesday, October 24th. The Lakers versus the Nuggets. And then the 10 o'clock game is the Suns versus the Warriors. That'll be brought to you 7 o'clock Eastern.
There you go.
Getting it. I can't fucking wait for some NBA basketball.
Speaking of the NBA, man, you know who's really going to be, dude? This is something I was reading the other day. The Sixers have one of the toughest schedules at the end of the year. They have the toughest schedule at the end of the year. They play 25 games in 46 days, and I'm thinking to myself, bro, if the Sixers don't move Harden and bring somebody else in, Embiid is not going to be able to fucking. They're not going to make the playoffs because Embiid cannot play that many games in 46 days, man, and have the team
make the playoffs
and have the team on his back. What I'm saying is he'll get hurt during that time, is what I'm saying. So, or he'll check out. Like if they don't bring somebody in, he's going to check out.
Well, don't worry about it because if they go to the playoffs, he's still going to check out anyways, no matter what.
He's going to be the league MVP this year.
Yeah, again.
Good, and he's going to check out just like he did in the playoffs.
When did Embiid check out?
The true MVP last year won the title. So
here's a happy accident I had.
Please.
I had a parlay boost, and I took the Rays and the Phillies. That was my hip to be square play today. And upon further review, I'm like, why is this still open and pending? Oops, I accidentally took them to each win the series. So I'm still alive.
There you go.
I'm still
Love
alive.
when that happens. I love when that happens.
Whoops.
Tommy Gunn.
We've all done it.
Can you all hear my phone?
Mustang,
Tommy
we
Gunn is
grab-
just
we
blowing
grab
me
the
the
Braves and the Jays to win the
I-
series.
Yeah.
Usually what happens because I wait so long to get him in there that I end up running out of time. So I just start firing away. I don't even know how that happened. I don't even know what segment I was in to do that. But hey, happy accident. Let's go.
And then the next. All right, so we'll be live sweating on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But so then you have the 76ers versus the Bucks on Thursday, that following Thursday, and the Suns and the Lakers. And then I will be hopping on a plane for Vegas that Friday. And then Tuesday is Halloween and I'll be in Vegas. And I'm going to have to find a way to live sweat and bet live from fucking Vegas.
Hell yeah.
The Cavs and the Knicks are playing. Oh, it's going to be a good one. I might even dress up as something. I was thinking of dressing up as, oh, I don't want to say it because he's probably in here, but I was thinking
Probably
about
in
dressing
here.
up as Pops. You guys don't get it,
I don't even know what he looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the emaciated Brock Lesnar coming on tonight?
Oh my God. No, he texted me the next day though, and he was like, sorry if I ruined your show. I was shitty drunk. I'm like, oh,
No, he was
couldn't
great.
tell. But
I
he
like
did
him.
say he did give a good breakdown on the Bills. He said, what was the big word you used?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
What did you say? Emaciated Brock Lesnar. What did you say?
Yeah, emaciated.
What does that mean? Fucking
Like
hammered?
shriveled up.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, the guy's a big guy, but I'm you know what I mean? Like Brock Lesnar is fucking huge. So
Yeah, no, that's funny. We call him Gary Busey.
that too.
What up, Razor? My man.
What up?
Fresh back from Orlando, Florida, Disney World, RZA shop.
Hell yeah.
How you like
Sir.
that one, Razor?
If you guys don't follow him, go check out his horse racing show on YouTube almost every day at 10 a.m. I know I was there yesterday. I cashed the hell up with that, so definitely be doing that.
You're telling me Razor fucking he races horse? What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that
horses.
too.
Horse.
He bets on the horse.
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 You trying to
Who is-
say horse?
When you're talking about whoas, it's whoas.
Horses.
It's there if you want it. I know we talked earlier, but it's there, my guy.
Fuck.
And I do like your Packers this week. At least in the pick'em. Let go. Yeah, we got a 3-3 ball game. Fart man do. Hey, shout out, to the fuck's his name? Now I'm drawing a blank.
Howard Stern.
No, the Bob Seger. Shout out to Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Van. Fucking Fart Man do. Sal Freelick. Sal Freelick looks like he's like fucking 4 foot tall. Like, I'd take him on my softball team though. And I'd take Carlos Baerga. Manny Ramirez looks like he could still fucking swing it. Nick, what do you think, brother? What are you thinking about?
Later, homies. I'm out, man. I get a headache. I'm gonna lay down.
Oh,
All good.
Hey, you rest up, my guy.
Hell yeah.
What's
Peace,
up?
be well, man.
Yeah,
Turn
man.
the page. Yeah.
Get better soon, man.
Thank you. What's up, Ramon Scott? Guillermo, my guy Guillermo, Razor Sharp, Boogeyman, Smoke and Mirrors, Smoke and Mirrors, man. I really appreciate you checking in on me and shooting me texts and stuff, man. It means a lot. Voodoo Ranger, G Martinez, see you Friday, my guy, and everybody else up in the chat, man. Tone Miggins, appreciate y'all, man. Nasty Nate, and I'll see you all when I see you.
See you when we get there, mister.
Hold on, don't make me can I play my outro?
Yeah, let's go for it.
No.
No, go for it.
Listen to it on Friday.
Play it.
All right. I haven't heard it in a long time.
Play it already.
Kind of jonesing.
Making you
Play
smile
it,
already.
play
It's
it,
like,
play
come
it.
on, dude. I want to see my guy smiling happy.
This will make me smile. It definitely will, man. Here we go.
Who got next? We on deck, time to fall in. The money's coming all in with teeth we ballin'. Like time for us to hit a little grinding spree. But no peace till we hear that Britney Griner's free. Sparks fly high through the sky like Mercury. It's close to the sun. Feel the heat, you're done. Catch the fever, spread your wings, living dreams.
Shout out to my guy Jay Peasy. I love that.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
That's it. That's tight, man. It's so tight. All right, I appreciate y'all, man. Have a good night. Good luck.
Yeah,
to
rest
too,
up,
buddy.
peace. Much love, homie. That's what's up. Parlay Tees. My man.
What happened to Nick? Where'd he go?
He's right here.
Yeah, I was moving around my my tabs because I was doing split screen stuff and accidentally hit the X for all of my tabs, so I had to restore all my tabs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Worst
All right,
thing
we got
ever.
3 down to the Marlins. Halfway to that Nerfy. Let's go. Let's go.
5 runs in the five runs in the bottom of the second. I want this to be quick. I want you to get your Nerfy, and then I want all
need
hell
the
to break
Brewers
loose.
to wake the fuck back up. I thought I was actually on my way to actually hitting something. They were up 3-0. It was looking good.
Nope.
Nope. I can't have anything nice.
That's why we can't-
Playoff baseball, where every pitch matters. Back-to-back jacks. 2 pitches, 2
That
home
made
runs.
me sick. Fucking Corbin Burns.
Up.
Oh! Stay fair. That's gone. Is it?
No.
Oh, no.
For which game?
Not yours. The other one.
Gotcha.
Brewers.
Damn.
Man, now that's just a long strike. And if he strikes when we're out, my fucking
Well, I think
fucking
a good
prop's
live
dead.
play would
That's
be
just a long
Brew
strike.
Crew.
It's just a long
That's right.
fucking strike, and now he's gonna fucking strike him out. Watch. Stupid cocksucker.
Stupid. Cocksucker. What do you think? Are they going to walk Schwarber in the first go? That was my my recommendation for.
He's leading
the
off?
Pittsburgh Marlins. Yeah, Schwarber's leading off.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
just first batter of the game, just walk him. Oh, I don't know.
Just fucking send it right around him.
Oh, well.
Voodoo in the chat there. It's Eduardo Torres, the first fight. And then Magomed, round 1, Mauricio Ruffy, and Murtaza by KO. That's the 4 picks there.
I clearly don't know shit about playing baseball, but I would think strategically, if you got a hot
Nice
batter that's a
set,
guy that's
nice
capable
set.
of getting the job done, you want to get in his head as early as you can. That's when I was playing hockey. I was always trying to get.
Oh,
in his head.
nice.
Get in
And
their
our
head.
first, our second and third, he hustled that out.
Let's go, Brew Crew.
I'm not trying to cut you off, Mike, but when there's something, I'm just going to go. You just keep going.
You're good. Just saying, I like to get in their heads. Why not get in his head early? Get it as early as you can. That was always my goal, was to find the guy I wanted to get in his head and then get in his head as early as I could.
Getting his.
You know, once you take him out of the game, it's he's going to start getting chippy. He's going to start getting stupid. I mean, it's different in hockey, right? But chippy and stupid
shit.
leads to lack of effectiveness. So,
Oh, I actually got something for my main man over here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's get some razor in it.
Shout out
to everybody in the chat. If you didn't think I was going to show up when the goddamn Phillies play, you're fucking crazy. Hit the goddamn like button. Let's go, Phils.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Love to hear it.
What up, fellas? What up, fellas?
What's
Razor
up?
sharp. It's Red October. What else could be better? Let's go.
Yeah, we're 1 inning
Come on,
down.
bro.
I need Wheeler to go 6 innings today. 6 innings. Base hit, Schwarber. Base hit, Schwarber.
All right.
Let's go.
Not what I would have done if I was Lizardo, but hey, that's okay. You want to fuck around and find out? That's on you, Jesus.
What kind of bets you guys got on this Phillies game?
The biggest bet I've had all MLB season on one bet.
They sucked me in on the Nerfy by giving me an odds boost on it, so I got the Nerfy. I did a 4-team same game parlay and then hammered the Phillies. So the same game parlay was Turner to get a hit, Josh Bell to get a hit, Bryce Harper to get an RBI, and the Phillies to win. It was plus 700. Take a little modest plus 700.
Yeah, it's a Phillies board here. Phillies board sweepage for the boys at the live sweat on a Tuesday night. Let's go.
Yeah, the Philly is rocking right now. That atmosphere is crazy right now.
3-2 count in Milwaukee. Man on second and third, one down.
Boy,
See, I like this Donaldson prospect that the Brewers called up earlier this year that they have up right now. I think they got him in a trade from like the Yankees farm system or something like that. They just dumped him.
That's right, Smoke. Bring everybody's on.
He could have drove
Too
that
shallow.
one.
Too shallow.
Yep. He ain't doing nothing with that. D-backs could get out of this. 2 down. Got Donaldson to pop up. He could have drove that one a little farther.
Wow, Bet Online is way further behind than freaking YouTube TV is.
Yeah, he hung it.
He got way under that one.
What's happening right now?
I take that back. This
They're pulling
Donaldson
him
guy
out.
sucks.
They're pulling him out.
Yeah, you cashed your bet.
I cashed it, dude. I sweated that since the first fucking inning. Give me a break.
Wow.
That inning was sweaty. Hey, let's go.
You're pulling
You know-
fart
You know
with
what we
4
do
Ks.
for my man Dave.
Yeah, what'd you have? Was he at 4.5?
4.5.
Woo!
Holy fucking
Nice.
shit.
We gotta hit Dave with this.
Oh my
Phillies
God.
got second and third, no outs. Second and third, no outs.
Oh, shit's starting to heat up.
Luzardo can't get out of the first inning, Mike. He can't get out of the first.
Things you love to hear. Fuck this guy, piece of shit. Should have walked Schwarber. He's fucked everything up. Wasting pitches, fucking dumb shit. Get Bomb on base, and then let's get fucking Harper to whack this thing home for us. Oh,
Don't you have the Nerfy?
yeah, but it's a small play.
Okay.
Fly to right field. They tag up. And he doesn't tag up. He goes back to third.
What a
If I'm going
bomb.
to lose the Nerfy, it might as well be because Bryce Harper gets an RBI. That's how I feel. about
Second
it.
and third, 1 out.
Yeah,
Let's
right
go.
here. Hit a fucking home run right now, Bryce Harper. I hate you, but do something good in your life besides look like an idiot.
What?
I've heard personal stories about him, so like I don't like him because of that. He's a bully and he's a prick. But
The order of
Are you
importance.
surprised?
no, but
LeBron James doesn't tip.
The order of importance in Philadelphia goes, Philadelphia's favorite
Just
son.
saying.
Ben Franklin's
Whatever.
number 1, Bryce
Play your
Harper's number
game,
2,
play it.
and Jalen Hurts is number 3. So
I don't even think of Bryce Harper as a Philly. He's a
I think of
national.
him
to
as a
me.
Oh,
national.
you missed
Yeah.
him whacking that fucking walk-off home run when they needed it last year then, because that made him Philly's son.
Oh, well,
Right.
you can have him. You can have him.
You don't like Bryce Harper?
No, I think he's a prick.
You're a tool.
Dave doesn't
Well,
like
I'm a tool anyway, but he's a prick.
Oh, you hater to me.
We tried to recruit Trout. Trout's got a problem with him, I guess. Trout didn't want to play with him, so fuck Trout.
Trout's from the fucking area.
I know. And he tried to recruit him, but then Trout decided to sign that big deal with LA. So now Trout can go fucking burn his career out in LA. Fuck him.
I think it's dumb too. He should have gone somewhere else, but I mean, he just wanted the money. But
he should have signed for a lot of money so he can play 30 games a year.
To the Eagles? He goes to the Eagles games. I haven't seen him.
Is he still been going this year?
I don't think I've seen him this year, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him, now that they're fucking irrelevant again. He took the money. He made his decision. Fuck him. No second chances. You had an opportunity. You said fuck him. So now go eat shit. Hope you like it. Maybe it'll be sushi type shit where they don't cook it first for you, and you and your boy Shohei Ohtani can fucking eat it.
We'll count
wow,
the heart.
Sounds like someone's angry.
Tell us how you really feel.
The only time I've seen Mike not smile.
You got a chance. You had a chance, dude. You had a chance. Fuck him.
He was dead serious.
3-2 pitch to Harper. Struck him out.
Strike him out. Let's
What
go.
a bomb.
Murphy's alive.
Overrated bomb.
Need one more.
You can have him.
One more. I'll take him.
He's still Philly's son there.
Yeah. One fucking strikeout in the first at bat.
Well, it tells you he's a better player because
you guys are too fair weather, man. You got to stick with your boys through thick and thin.
Oh, I'm for. I mean, I don't like him. I don't like him. But Phillies, I need to win. And after today, I don't care what happens to the Phillies.
I'll be right back.
I just want to know what time the Mets play. Are they after this game?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's TBD. My team ain't
I
in
heard it
either.
all before. It's nothing new.
Hey, Razor, is there anything any futures you're looking at for the NBA?
No, I haven't really looked at the futures for the NBA.
About the Sixers again?
No, I'm not huge on the Sixers.
That
was Tease.
No. I'm not huge. I mean,
you can't be big on the Sixers yet. I mean, you don't even know what Harden's doing.
Yeah. I don't know how Denver doesn't. Denver's such they're the best team. They're like,
yeah.
After what happened in the playoffs, I don't know who can beat them.
Everyone's on Wembanyama.
Oh, the Spurs are going to beat them? Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm saying for Rookie of the Year.
Oh yeah.
So that's a future,
obviously.
But I personally like Holmgren.
That's what my brother said. Tim says he likes Chet.
I'm not a Chet Holmgren fan. I think he has baby legs.
Yeah, but yes, we did have this conversation because now I remember you saying that. So
he literally looks like he looks like he has a bone disease.
Flew out to center field. The nerfy cat.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
There you go. Hold on. I'll give Mike some.
Yeah, second and third, no outs.
See, there's so much to enjoy with that clip there, It's excellent. It's good work, boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
That little even money popper. I don't like having the guys second and third not getting in though.
It seems to be a trend for teams I bet today. It's just strand everybody on base.
There's some big trends when they have lots of strand rates the following game. If they strand over 9,
bases juiced.
They strand over 9. The next game wins at a 64% rate. I think the number said 64% rate if they stranded over 9.
I need to go back and look because I think
come on, Taylor. Taylor hit the home run earlier. Keep going. Yeah, we got bases juiced. Oh, swung on an off-speed pitch. Outside of the zone.
We got a heckler in the chat. I gotta cover up the chat.
Yeah, Tease, you can't get off. Go. Don't you have a headache, Tease?
You got a headache. I'm gonna go sleep, and then he's gonna fucking sit in here in the chat and heckle.
Yeah, I think he was getting off because I was coming on. I'm starting to get it. Starting to get it now.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
And does anyone have proof of his accident? Because I'm not saying he's not telling the truth, but we had this plan to go to Delaware Park tomorrow, and all of a sudden, a couple days before, all of a sudden his car gets messed up, and he can't make it again. I don't know. I'm not saying he's lying. I'm just saying, has anyone seen the pictures? Anyone got any proof?
Plan to go to Delaware Park tomorrow.
I don't know.
They get out of the inning. Basically.
Oh, come on.
Oh man.
Wheeler.
It was all
1, 2,
speed
3,
stuff
Wheeler.
too.
1, 2, 3, Wheeler. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
love you all.
Me too.
Oh. Deal with that.
Oh,
Hell
Jazz,
yeah.
this guy said they're gonna sweep the Phillies. This guy's up the bat. They should peg him right in the back. Peg him, Mike. Peg him right in the back.
Fuck yeah.
He was on a podcast or something earlier this week. Said they were gonna sweep the Phillies.
Yep. Good luck now. One of many to come.
Oh, there's a ground ball to second base. Eat him up, baby.
What do we know? Our boy Sharpie has laid it out for us. Nobody waters that infield more than, or the outfield rather, more than the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go. Jazz Chisholm, pussy.
I love this new feature where you can get 2 ball games at once on the screen. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Text me your address, Tease. Let me see how far you are. I gotta see how far you are.
He's a celebrity at Delaware Park, he says. He has to wear a disguise. Well, dress up as Razor then. And he'll dress up as you.
Harper wants to say goodnight to everyone.
Oh, yeah. Bye, Harper. Hope you have fun at Disney.
Right.
Did you have fun at Disney?
That's awesome.
Your favorite part about Disney?
You got a great dad.
Slinky dog.
She went on the Slinky Dog ride.
Slinky dog. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thanks for coming on the live sweat, and I hope you have a good night, sweetie.
Hey,
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
yeah, catch it. What's the thing? Cash
Cash
it.
it. Cash it.
Catch
Cash it.
it.
Oh,
That was
she's
awesome.
sweetie. That's what's up. That's what it's about. You already know what it is. Family. Family first.
Oh, yeah. 16 pitches. There we go. Wheeler. Come on. One more out. Get through this inning like it was nothing. Go hit again, boys. Let's go hit again.
Yep. 1-2 count.
Line them up.
And he fouled one off. Still 1-2 count. Throwing that 4-seamer around 97, 98. Wheeler's got 18 pitches. Gave him a little sweeper down and away. He didn't bite. 2-2 count. We got a 2-1 count over there in Milwaukee, Arizona. Top of the 4th. Oh, popped him up.
There we go. Sit him up, sit him down.
Yep. Sit him up, sit him down.
Let's go.
It looks like the place is rocking in Philly.
There we go. There's 2 innings. 4 more innings to go. 4 more innings for Wheeler.
There it is. Moreno. Doing the Moreno shuffle.
Oh, he
Are
just
you
hit a
kidding me?
bomb.
Another
It's
fucking
insane.
home run for Arizona. What the fuck?
Dude, the
What
ball is
The
flying
fuck?
over there. Corbin
right.
Brown's looking more like Corbin Bums.
Let's see Castellanos come right out of here and rock this place and turn up the temperature a little bit down there in Philadelphia. He could
It's a
do it.
little
No
off
reason.
speed pitch that didn't do anything. Didn't move. It just stayed right in the middle of the zone. He fucking drove that deep. Left center field by the picks from Dave sign. And now he gets a little grounder to short. Got him. One down, top of the 4. 4-1 now, Arizona, or 4-3 now, Arizona.
Milwaukee fucking stinks. It's a shit team.
Nick don't like to hear that. That's
I
his
know.
fucking
I know he doesn't, but
World Series pick.
Unreal.
Phillies. Now that's a team. Let's talk a little bit about them. We got Razors. I'll fucking
They're
cue
probably
that.
going to lose tonight because I have money on them too.
Damn straight, Tease.
Put that fucking juju away.
That's what life's about right there. Them kids. That's why we cap. Cap for a cause. Cap for these kids, man. This ain't for fun. We're trying to win money. Real money. It's not always going to be pretty, but when you fuck with the right guys, we find a way to attack certain spots or maybe stay off a spot, this, that, the other. Work together to beat the book. We do that every single Tuesday night over here at Who-Bangin Sports. Appreciate everybody for dropping through. MLB ain't really my thing, but we got some very excellent MLB cappers here with Dave, Mike, Nick, Razor. These guys are just great cappers all the way around.
Hey, unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, Trey Turner got a hit that first inning, right? So that was one of the legs of that parlay. He's got one hit. We need a Harper RBI, Phillies to win, and Josh Bell to get a hit.
Yeah, Turner hit a double, I think it was.
Let's go.
They had one of those pre I don't know what you call it there. It was a parlay they already had baked together. It was the same game parlay they already had together. They had Turner to get 2+ hits, Phillies to win, Soler to get 2+ hits, and then the over 7.5. So I threw a couple bucks on it, but they're showing Turner got a hit there. So
Yeah, he had a double to left.
I'll
So
take
that
it.
would have cashed his bases too.
There it is. You're going to put Bryce Harper in the 4 spot.
Castellanos grounds out the second there. 2 down, Milwaukee, Arizona. Longoria's up.
Man, Arizona home run derby.
Yep.
I'd have to look at it, but it feels
I'm
like
pretty sure all the runs were scored on home runs.
it feels like the number one team to get single shot home runs is the Arizona Diamondbacks this year. I'd have to look it up to see it. It just feels like I've been on them a bunch. I've had a lot of their guys in RBIs just because their offense has been so prolific, and yet here we are, finding ways to lose and barely finding ways to win. Positive news, though, we're working our way through the bottom of the order for the Phillies. Get them stacked back up. We'll get Schwarber, Turner, Baum, and Harper out there to fucking wreak havoc.
Nice call on the Twins, Mike.
Yeah, thanks. First 5 and full game on those guys, huh? They got it done. That was the last minute, too. That was one of those ones where I was going to go the other way and then slid in there. So that was nice. Thanks.
What up, George in Vegas?
Hey,
George in Vegas. There he is.
what's up, old friend? Cheers to you.
Come on, Bryson. Get a hit here.
Get it.
Not many can do what Mr. Razor
Peace, go
Sharp
to fucking
does.
bed.
My man does shots all day. Still comes through, does his family thing, and comes through for the live sweat.
Yeah, man. I did horses from 12 to 4 today. Went to some ballet, tap dances, jumped right back on train. This is what we do, Ick. This is what we do.
Yeah. Living our best life, right?
Yeah, man. We gotta pay the bills somehow.
Damn straight.
Got to find a way to recover, right? It's you go to Disney, it's like you're down a couple bets. You got to find a way to recover quick.
I had to take out a loan for that shit. God damn.
They're not making it any cheaper.
Man. If anyone wants to donate to the Disney fund, I need some help.
Well,
I can't even imagine what that costs with a family of 4 these days. It's got to be just. You know what though? Those are the things they remember. That's what they remember.
yeah, I guess so. I'll fucking
It
dress
helps
up
out
as
with my
Mickey
parents
Mouse.
too. My parents are Disney nuts. They're like Disney Vacation Club members, so they get a little bit of a discount.
That's nice. I had some friends I had a friend that I used to work with, and she got married. Guy's kind of a boob, but nonetheless, they're both huge Disney fans, and so they decided to take their honeymoon in Disney. It's kind of a strange thought for, some late 20s, early 30s. I thought it was a little unique, but they
a lot of people go there for their honeymoons because you get pins there too. Like, this is my first visit. I'm newlywed. So like, if you wear a newlywed a pin, everyone congratulates you as you're walking through. So I mean, I guess that's pretty cool.
Oh, they had a ball. They said they loved it. Couldn't imagine going.
Well, the best place about Disney, if you're an adult, is Epcot, because you can go around the world to all the beers, places, and you can get all different drinks, food. Oh man, it was a blast.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, even if you go there, just go to Epcot for the day.
Yeah.
Taste a bunch of different food from different countries. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's expensive, but it's awesome.
The last time I was down there, it was for a conference in Orlando, and we ended up going to Disney Springs for the night. As they had live music rolling, lots of different places to eat. It was fun. Yeah. All things considered, I mean, it was beautiful out, sitting out. They had a nice little setup going on.
Yeah, they got damn, I forget what it's called. It was like Pig's Barbecue or something, but man, they had like the best barbecue chicken sandwich. It was amazing.
It's kind of a cool little vibe there too.
They give you such big servings there. Yeah. I used to take my stuff home, and then midnight I'd start eating again.
Firing away.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially when you're out of town,
Oh yeah,
and you got that late night snack. Say you're getting snacky in the middle of the night.
And we stayed at the resort, so they gave you a mug. It was like $20 and free refills for whatever you wanted. So that was pretty dope.
Nice.
So one of my favorite plays for this weekend is.
No tease. The turkey legs are too dry. Them things is way too dry. They got a big ass turkey leg that you walk around with.
Yeah, they're dry.
But it's way too dry. You got to get it though, just to try it, but it's way too dry.
I like the Ravens here this weekend. I think it's a shorter number. I think it's the same kind of situation you're going to see as what happened on Sunday with my beloved Browns, and Ravens come in and take care of business. I think this number should be a little higher.
Base hit.
Yeah, base hit. No outs. It
Yeah,
was
that was
glove,
beat up
but
by-
that would have been that would have been a tough play anyways. He might have reached anyways.
Razor, I was saying, I think it was before you got here. I had the happy accident. I had my hip to be square parlay today, Tampa and the Phillies, and I was looking through my open bets, and I was like, why is this thing still going? And it looks like I don't even know how I did it, but I accidentally clicked it as a parlay for the series winners and not just the first day winners. So happy accident! I'm still alive in that Tampa Bay spot.
Nice.
Could work out for you there.
I mean, better than not. They were offering me a cash out. I'm like, why are they offering me a cash out? That first game lost. I was looking to take it. I was like, I'll take this fucking cash out. And then I saw the series winner. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll hang on just a little bit longer. Let's see what happens.
There you go.
Come on, Wheeler. We need a double play
So
here.
often a fuck up
Strikeout.
works out to our advantage. Speaking
One,
of fuck
two
ups, how
counts.
about them New York Giants? God damn, is that?
We don't have to talk about them.
Or what? How many sacks yesterday? 11 sacks.
Struck him out.
We
Strike
don't need to
three.
talk about them.
Let's go, Wheeler.
We're watching baseball. We don't need to talk NFL.
Wheeler's got 2 Ks. That was a nice slider there. Arizona's got their third pitcher in on the night.
Oh boy, run them through like shit through a goose. Keep them coming.
I think this was their plan, though.
Yeah. And here's the thing, though, with that Milwaukee game, once it gets bullpen versus bullpen, it's advantage.
Check out
Brewers.
the little kid at the Phillies game sitting directly behind home plate, front row. He's got to be like 5 years old.
The kid with the blonde hair,
Right next to the
Yeah.
he's jacked up though.
He's eating
Yeah,
his
but
popcorn.
You see,
You got the
you
best
see
seat
who
in
he's
the
sitting
house.
with. He's sitting with Gramps, who owns half of fucking downtown.
See him watching that with his head turned to the side.
He's sitting with Gramps over there, who owns half of downtown in the pink shirt. Yeah.
The mayor of South Street, you know.
Oh,
that who that is?
warning track power in Milwaukee.
If Arizona would have hit that, that would have been a home run.
Santana.
Did you take the Brewers this game too, or just the series?
First 5 in full game run are -0.5, -1. It's okay. I had Tampa first 5 full game in the over, Toronto first 5 full game, and Brewers first 5 full game, and Phillies -1 will probably complete the reverse sweep.
It's all right.
You're gonna get one winner in there. You got one winner in there.
You're gonna get the Brewers to win the World Series, though. You still got that one, right?
No, I never bet that one.
Oh, double play! Turn it, baby! Let's
Turn the double
go!
play, and both
It's in
innings
the
end
end
at
of
the
the
same
third.
time.
Let's go!
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's how you do it.
They're coming up to a difficult spot
Halfway there. 3 more innings.
for Jesus Luzardo. He's about to fuck around and find out. Yeah, Rojas coming up.
Dale
Okay.
noticed he said that guy was there last year during the World Series.
By the time they got to the World Series, I was so lit every game, I don't even remember watching them.
Probably
Sounds like
better
a
off.
true Philly fan.
They made so much money throughout the. I was saying this to Razor earlier. They were a dog every single game of every single series. It felt like, and it was just bang bang, and they were comfortably winning. So it was incredibly profitable spot. Not so much this year. Books found out.
They'll be a dog. They'll be a decent dog against the Braves.
We got to get through the Marlins.
Marlins shouldn't be any difficulty.
One series at a time, you know? One game at a time, one at bat at a time.
Yes, sir.
Figure Schwarber is going to need about 60 more at-bats to win this World Series. We'll say
Right back.
5 home runs, 12 RBIs, and a 325 hit rate. We'll put that out there. Put it into the ether.
A 325 hit rate for a guy who's hitting sub 200?
Yep. Well, he's hurt the first half of the season, so take that into account. All right. I forgot who was talking about that Ravens game, but it's funny. I think it was last night we were talking, and somebody was like, "Oh, I got the bad number on Cleveland," and the problem was the bad pick was on Cleveland, not just as a dick, but Baltimore Ravens with Lamar Jackson as a dog were 11-0-1 if it was less than 5 points, and they clearly got it done last week. Similar situation this week as well. So it's a 12-0-1 spot now for Lamar Jackson as a dog on the road. I added the 8th road part. I don't know if it matters if he's home or away. I'd imagine he's not a dog at home, but nonetheless, Lamar Jackson, beast mode on the road.
What about as a favorite this week?
Are they favorites?
Yeah, they're 4.5 point road favorites now.
Oh, I thought they were ducks.
Nope, not this week.
I'll have to rerun some of those numbers. I thought they opened up as a dog. Maybe it was early lines or something like that.
Dylan, can you bring Dave back on?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Sniz, we got one. I couldn't find the live streams to watch these fights because all the apps are pieces of shit. But that's a different story. Anyways, we got our guy Ruffy by KO, that plus 175 underdog.
Gets me fired up to see you boys cash.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Dylan.
couldn't find.
When I asked you for a 3-unit bet, you didn't give it to me, so I appreciate it.
Well, I wasn't that confident in any of these guys, Dave. I didn't put 3 units on it.
That's all right. I see what.
That's my least favorite question though. When somebody says, "What's your favorite?" It's like, dude, I'm sure you guys are the same way, right? Yeah, it's like I gave you 5. I like them all.
Well, here's the problem though. If I know nothing about, if I know nothing about a sport, I'm not betting. I'm not betting all your bets. And
yeah, I get you.
UFC.
You want to pick spot?
Yeah.
I get it.
And if you don't have one, you don't have one. There are days when I can say, like today, my most confident bet is the Phillies, but that doesn't mean shit, you know.
That's why I played them all, because I'm not confident in just one.
Betting on the boys to fucking hold it down and get some motherfucking cash throughout the whole season. Let's go.
Oh, it's quite the at bat. Usually doesn't end well, but
it's one way to do it.
Yeah, wear him down, but we want him in. This guy, I've never been a Luxardo fan personally.
He's made a ton of money this year.
I prefer their bullpen over Luzardo.
His first 5s have been cooking.
No, that's why. So like he was like, I guess I should say it this way. He was an easy guy to fade for my final.
Oh, there it is. Nice rip.
Wow. Base hit.
Yeah, that was a nice rip there. That launched off the bat.
See, marbles. You have no marbles. He was doing it. Did you see that?
No marbles.
No marbles.
You have no marbles. Come on, Schwarber, let's go.
You did do it.
Fucking looked like you belong at a bar with a clipboard.
Bomb. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready.
Still second.
Ready. I'm ready. Razor, I'm ready.
How far behind are you? Did you see him still second, or am I way ahead of you guys?
Oh wow, you're way ahead of me.
Okay, then I'll shut up. I won't say anything. But I just
totally doesn't steal second base.
I just saw him.
Yeah, I just got to second base.
No, okay. I'm still on first.
They're showing the replay. All right.
Excellent contact though for him to get on first base. Hit that ball confidently off the barrel.
I mean, you can give
Oh, it is. He's doing the marbles thing, huh?
No, I don't. I know that's what I don't want to do that, so I'll just sit and be lazy.
He was doing the huevos. You have no huevos.
All right, Schwarber's up to bat. 1-1 pitch.
Oh, baby. Did you guys see the Schwarber?
Right by him.
The specialty at the clubhouse or at the park is the Schwarberger.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like an onion ring on top. There's a bun. There's 2 onion rings. There's like a quarter pound of brisket. Then there's, I think, another onion ring, cheese, a quarter pound burger, and then the bottom bun, I think, is what it was.
Wow.
Wow.
They said it was $22.95. They called it.
That doesn't sound too good. Everything sounded good until you said the price.
I'll tell you what, you break that fucker apart on a plate, you're going to be eating for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd break it apart and get some nachos with some extra nacho cheese. Put a little of that meat on the burger. I mean, a little on the nachos. Yeah.
Dave, are you trying to tell us you're feeling a little snacky?
Well, what just happened?
The thing was like this fucking high.
Schwarber struck out.
Yeah.
No. Does the Pope shit in the woods? I'm always eating on camera.
It's disgusting.
Are you feeling snacky?
No, not yet. I'm out of Cheez-Its, which makes me upset.
All right. Who's smoking some weed with me?
Trey Turner is up.
Who?
Always.
All right, let's go.
You don't have to ask me twice. Shit.
Weed as in not marijuana.
No.
They used to call tobacco weed.
Yeah, I just ripped tobacco out of my bong.
Well, that's
Turner popped up.
That means weed. You need to chill out, Dylan.
Turner, dickhead. All right, let's get Bomb on it. Boom to get this spot for us.
Man on second, 2 outs.
Man on second, 2 outs. So
let's go.
As far as a live play, is anyone thinking anything here?
What's the live line right now?
We're already.
For the Philly game?
The total's 5.5. It's juiced to the under. It was plus 105. We just moved to 100. The Phillies are minus 180. So if you're thinking Phillies live, it's probably a good spot to wait until the end of this inning. And if you're thinking about the total,
minus 180, man, that makes me think they're going to score here.
Minus 195 now. Minus 360 now. There's the run, boys. There's the run. Let's go.
Has to be a run. They blacked it out.
Fuck to the.
Did they really score, or what happened? Or
yeah, it's a double. It's a double down the line.
I was just gonna say Philly's team total was at 2.5.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, that snuck in there, and then
boom.
That's our guy.
Chicky, boom, boom.
I got a couple of hit cards.
Oh dear Jesus! I don't channel religion, but
here comes the 40th most effective postseason hitter in baseball. Chip on his shoulder, Bryce Harper, Mr. Philadelphia.
You can have him.
What's he gonna do? We already discussed it. It's a scientific fact. The 3 most important people in Philadelphia history: 1, Ben Franklin; 2, Bryce Harper; and 3 is Jalen Hurts. Let's go.
See, I still found it interesting.
You've anointed everyone. None of them have None of them will actually. Bryce Harper as a championship.
Listen, Ben Franklin's a fucking.
No, he doesn't.
You see what he did with that kite?
Was he with the Nationals, or they won it after?
No, the Nationals won the first year he came to Philly.
Okay.
Ben Franklin invented the fucking light bulb. Tell me someone.
You could have said Nick Foles or Carson Wentz.
You'd be sitting here in the dark if it wasn't for Ben Franklin.
I agree with number 1.
Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, something like that.
Jim
Roy
Tomei.
Halladay.
Wasn't Tomei on that team? I think he was.
Brad Lidge.
Pat Burrell.
Yeah.
Couldn't stand that guy. I still my most hated athlete.
Oh, there he is. There's your son. There's your son. Hey, son. There's your son. You can have him. Eat a dick, son.
Just a hater.
I do not like him. I do not like him.
Same guy hates fucking Sanders.
Harper popped up.
I don't hate Barry Sanders at all.
What about Prime? You don't like Prime?
I like Prime. I don't like how people's are humping up on Colorado. It's nothing to do with Prime.
No,
See,
people like that. People are.
No, I don't like it.
Why not?
Did you see?
Go watch any of the shows I've done for the past.
Money.
Okay.
It's
I'm not
good
saying
for
one more
what we
word about
do.
it. There's tape out there. Go look at my tape. Go to my show. I did a show
It's
on it.
good
Hopefully
for
you
what
watched
we
it.
do.
You didn't watch my show, obviously. I have a new show called Settle the Score. First episode was 2 weeks ago. Go watch it.
I clicked on it and it said it wasn't available.
No, that was last week. That was my second show. I had to cancel because Allie got food poisoning.
Oh, well,
I don't want. This is the thing. I'm not trying to be a dick about that. I've talked about Colorado so much on so many shows. I'm done with talking about them. I'm waiting until the end of the year. Everyone can see that.
there's 100 other schools.
Corbin Burns is done for the day.
Yeah, but that's the one that's most fun to talk about.
It's not so fun. It's not so fun. It's not so fun anymore. We want to know why? Because they lost teams they were supposed to lose to.
It's still fun. Did you see what he did this week?
weekend too.
Did you see the two guys that got suspended this week?
I think it's overplayed. No, I'm not even paying attention. I can give a fuck now.
They took a knee in the national anthem, and he said, you're out. We stand and we respect the flag." And
Well, I like that. You know, I love that.
Yep.
You want to make a political statement? Make it after the game when you're not on TV.
Yeah.
There's
So
no
at
room
this
for
moment-
politics in our sport. You were here to play football, and that's it.
We
And
will
he suspended
take
it.
this moment to shout out the men, the women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. God bless y'all. God bless America. The hardworking blue-collar men and women that help build this country and the beautiful minds that help keep it going. The real people, not the evil, fake motherfuckers out there. God bless y'all. Much love. Shout out to America.
Fucking hey, I'll shout out America. That's my favorite country. Cheers. Shout out America.
Drink. Shout out Canada too. And Dylan.
Hell yeah, that's my
We got a
favorite
lot of-
country.
We got a lot of friends in Canada.
Mike said it the right way. It's no matter what you think, whether you're standing or kneeling and all that is something that means something or whatever. Don't. It's not for you to get an audience in front of everyone as a non-professional and decide to make it about you instead of what you're there for is to fucking play football. Get up and play football.
It was pivotal because they're
You're right.
coming off the loss there, and a big deal. You know, they're trying. He's got to keep his hands around the reins, can't let it go, and to put his foot down and say this isn't going to his diabetic foot down and say this isn't going to happen is important.
I like Prime. I like him as a player. He had a stint on my team, and then a stint on a team I don't like. But I like Prime, and I like Prime as a personality. And Prime as a coach is fine. But all of this love and this over hype of Colorado is ridiculous. That's all I'm saying.
It's just the new, fresh thing.
Yeah,
That's how
exactly.
people are.
You're right. You're right.
They want the new, fresh fucking thing.
And I do like that it's not talking about Alabama or Georgia and shit. I like that. I mean,
Yeah, I'm about sick of Alabama. I've been for a while now. Thank God for
Alabama, man.
no, the Buckeyes.
Oh.
The Buckeyes.
Alabama, man.
They
Yeah.
knocked oh well, yeah. Well, you're a fucking Mississippi man.
No, I'm Alabama, man. Alabama's wife asked him where he's been, and he busts her lip open. Shut up, bitch.
You love Mississippi Queen though.
I love that song. I love that band.
Yeah. That was the point.
Wheeler is
Dylan,
Dean.
what are you chuckling about?
Alabama, man. That shit gets me every time.
Yeah. He's quick, he's drunk, he's active.
Big strikeout for the Brewers.
Yeah. Oh, so I thought shot with the Phillies.
Big strikeout for Wheeler, too. You're right, Earl. Say it again.
Say it.
Big strikeout for the Brewers. 2 out. I'm not watching the Philly. I'm watching the Brewers.
We might as well get a harmless bell hit here, just to get one. Let's get that one over with.
What are you talking about?
He wants the Marlins to get a hit right now because he's crazy.
My same game parlay. I had Turner to get the hit. He got it. I got Bell to get a hit, and then I got Harper to get the RBI and the Phillies to win.
Oh, you need Bell.
You know the best way to go 4-1?
Make a parlay.
And a 5-leg parlay.
Well, he got a hit.
It's only 4.
Sorry to ruin it for you.
What the fuck, Dave? Are you going to announce it or are you not going to announce it?
I thought that was a good thing because we want to get it out of the way.
If you're going to announce it, can you at least call it the fucking game?
All right, I lied. He didn't do it. He struck out.
All right.
Josh Ball got a hit.
We're 2 down. We're 2 down with 2 to go on the plus 700 parlay. I'd fucking beam Chisholm right in the fucking face. Put him on base.
Kind of trying to be fair. If my buddy needs a hit for a parlay and it's against our bet, it would be nice for it to be with 2 outs with no one.
Yeah, fuck yeah! It's garbage time. Let's get it.
Yeah.
You got it early. You don't have to sweat it.
Yeah.
What's left, Mike? It was Harper, RBI, and the Phillies to win, right?
That's right. That's right.
All right. Well, let's fucking root it home, baby.
Oh.
Hey, so you need a Phillies win and a Bryce Harper RBI?
Yes, sir.
So if he hits a home run, that counts.
That counts, man. That
counts. Or a sack fly. That's why I asked him. I was like, why didn't you just like the hit then? And then he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because you can hit a sack fly. That wouldn't be,
Come on, Dave. Give me a pitch by pitch on this 0-2 count.
There was a strike. It's 1-2.
Dynamite dropping.
Name the broadcast for everybody.
So
It's 1-2. You know me, bro. 1-2. Wheeler sets, bends over, looks at first. He's ready to throw the pitch. And swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Yeah!
Great curveball. Nasty ass curveball.
Wheeler! 2 more innings.
Wheeler the dealer, baby. It's Red October. You guys fucking know the situation. Let's go, Phillies!
We need 2 more innings. 2 more innings, Wheeler.
Let's go, Wheeler. You got this in your wheels. He's only got 46 pitches. He's rolling right now. He's dealing.
Yeah. Only
wheeling and dealing.
Let's go. Perfect situation for the hit scenario. Perfect.
Love it. Like it. Love it.
Bryce Harper in the 4 spot. Come on, you motivated motherfucker. Get in here.
Oh, I did say smoke. I did. I've said a million times. I've retracted. I've gone back and said they're better than I thought they were gonna be, but to me, they're still gonna struggle to make a bowl. I took a couple steps back, but I still don't think they're gonna make a bowl, and I have money on it. So, you know. A boa what? Oh, constrictor. I'm getting blind, boys. I might need glasses.
Circa Britney Spears.
I've been blind, and I'll still outgolf you.
Oh, you'd have to give me 25 strokes.
All right, but we're doing all the drinks.
Brewers work out of the bases, let it jam.
Oh, I won't. I can't drink. Well, I could drink in golf if it's in like the winter.
We have to. That's the JGA, Jimbo Golf Association.
I mean, even with 25 strokes. I mean, what you're like? What you're within?
I would
a 5
play
handicap,
any
right?
professional, and they have to drink and smoke as much as I do on every hole.
Well, there's one golfer that would still. Well, obviously.
John Daly?
Obviously. Yeah, I didn't even say it.
He's a legend. he started the JGA.
No, all he does is drink glorified water called Coors Light, right? Where's a Miller Lite that he drinks?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I'll
a
come
man
out of
that's trying to
retirement.
drink all day.
That stuff's
And
borderline
still
water
maintain.
anyway, so I don't know if you really call it drinking, right?
That's
Nick, if we get
water.
to it and we're head to head in some spot here, I'll come out of retirement and fucking dust your ass in some golf.
Let's dust. We can dust up too.
If it wasn't for the amount of
Sounds gay.
if it wasn't the amount of rounds, I finished off at around a 6.5 handicap. So not that I had to step away, but it is what it is.
Fuck. Well then let's just play in a scramble together.
I can still
I'm a shooter. I would say I'm probably around a 9 or 10.
That's probably where I've regressed to now. It's been a minute. I love playing in tournaments though. We always had a good time.
Yeah, shout out to that. Next summer I'm playing some, and I'm gonna fucking GoPro all that.
You're going pro?
No, I'm gonna GoPro it,
A
but
GoPro.
I'm gonna try to win that
Base
shit.
hit, JT.
Yep. No outs, man. I'm first, bottom of the fourth. JT with a base hit.
So far, everybody in the top 5 got a hit except for Bryce Harper. Sounds like he's due. Bryce Harper likes to wait.
Luzardo's shaking his head like, come on, man.
Come on, man. Why are you still leaving me in here? I'm getting shelled.
Shelley's giving up 1 run.
He can't find his spot
Yep.
on the bench.
He knew it was
He's
about
still
time.
out on the field. I feel like Castellanos is going to drive one Oppo Field into the gap.
Going to put it right in her gap.
What?
Can we say something?
Oh,
Funny.
Let's go.
I got
It's time to put the ass kicking boots on and kick the shit out of these guys. Fuck these. Hell yeah.
Slap them up, Mike.
Hell yeah. Let's give me these Phillies. Everybody's on them. I enjoy a stream when everyone's on the same spot. I know that the adage that we can all be on different spots is true, but fuck that. We all want to win.
Drop in there. Opposite field on the line. Hey.
Yeah, that's a base hit.
No, he got the second. Yeah. Second and third.
Let's go, boys.
That's a double. That ain't no base hit. That's
Second
a
and
hustle
third,
him
no
out.
out.
Get the fucking run machine primed. It's time.
It's lit. It's lit in Philly.
How's Philly's bullpen been the past 2 weeks?
What'd you say?
Ace hit Brewers. Guy on first, nobody out.
I expected more of like a hard shot to the opposite field, but he did his job, and then he hustled it the fuck out. That was a thing of beauty. The
All right,
hustle.
so that second fight is finally over now. Our guy won by decision, but we lost our bet because he was supposed to kick ass early, and he didn't. He's a piece of shit.
You gave him the marbles and he threw the bird at him. I like it. These boys are fired up. They're fired up. They got that dog in them. They're ready to eat. Hungry dog runs the fastest.
Hey, Mike, you want me to tell you what happens in the 8th inning?
Of which game?
'Cause that's how far ahead I am.
Back-to-back hits for
It
the
has to do
Brewers.
with Bryce Harper getting an RBI. Sure.
Maybe we'll let you know if we catch the pick 5. I mean the early the first 5.
Yeah.
How do
We're in
you
the
think
fourth
Dave
inning.
does his show every
Yeah,
day? He's a
six.
time traveler.
I tried to get that first 5 too, but I missed it. And then by
He
the time
actually
I jumped
gets it
back
all
in,
done
it
in
already
like
started,
a month's time, and then he like takes 4 months off. He just travels time. You already know.
Minus half first 5.
It's when I sleep. It's when
By the time the live numbers rolled around, it was like minus 150, and I just have a problem taking the minus a half and the minus 150. I'd have taken a money line minus 150, but Gotta lay a run and the juice. What is it now? Speaking of that, it's got to be.
I just don't want them. I don't know if they blow it up too much. You think they'll pull Wheeler? I don't want it to be a blowout and they take Wheeler out.
Bryson, stop, baby. Let's go.
Hey, smacked it up the middle.
Base hit up the middle. One
Base
run score.
hit.
They
Oh,
run.
I called him out at home.
And he's out.
Yeah, he's out at home.
Bases loaded, nobody out for the Brewers, bottom of the fifth.
He didn't need
Nice.
to do that one. He didn't need to do that there. You already hustled it out from first, home to second.
Yeah, yeah.
That was, and he was playing in.
I normally would like the aggression, but considering
I mean,
the size of my bet,
Is it no
I
good?
want him
You're
to be
saying it's no
careful.
good? Everything's showing me 2-0.
2-0.
Yeah.
What's your bet again, Dave?
No, it was
Phillies money line for
Castellanos
multiple
thrown out at home.
units. Just a
first
huge
run
bet
scored,
for me.
but Castellano was trying to go
Money
from
line?
second to home.
Yeah, I laid the juice.
All right.
It was bang bang play.
Brewers tied it up.
Play by the center
did?
fielder.
Nice.
Oh, that hit him? Now let's get this first 5-run line. Come on. Let's get this first 5-run line. Bases loaded, nobody out. I'm going to throw something if I don't get this.
Bases loaded. Nobody.
Make sure you're
out.
on camera when
Yeah.
if that happens.
Brewers. A tie ball
Yeah.
game too.
Yeah.
That's pretty big right there. Man on third in this Phillies game, 2-0.
I don't know if that hit. Did that
Bottom of the
actually
fourth,
hit?
one down.
Did
Yeah.
that actually?
Says so to me.
The Marlins have a reliever called Puke.
Open up the gates, boys. Get your boots on. It's getting wet.
I think that hit the ground first. They may review that.
No, that
That's
hit his
AJ
foot.
Puck.
They got Puke coming in. Get up the middle. Yeah. Let's go.
Mike, something good happened, Mike.
It's another one.
He said open up the gates.
DJ Khaled.
Yeah,
Another
Arizona's
one.
challenging the ruling on the field for the
Desperate
hit batsman.
desperation challenge. They're like, if we don't,
I don't think it hit him. That's the thing, though. I think it hit before his foot.
Yeah, but Philly's got another run. 3-0.
Let's fucking go. Turn it on. Puke.
Yeah. Oh, Puke. Warm it up.
How do you say that? Is it's either puke or pluck?
No,
Puck.
it's puke and fart. There's fart puke tonight.
Fat and puck.
The P is actually pronounced as an F phonetically.
Yes.
So it's fuck. Fuck is fuck.
It's AJ Puck. Okay.
Puke fuck.
Miss-
I have a feeling they're
Fillet
going to
the
bring this
fish.
back.
I like that. Fillet the fish.
Either that or the call's going to stand. There's I don't know if
Who's the
This
guy that
dude
looks like a
roped
fucking
one
pirate?
last
Is it Worth?
time up.
No, it's Worth, right? Or is that the
Zarro's
old
about
guy?
to get
What's
rocked here.
his fucking name?
Jason
go.
Worth?
Boy,
Yeah, that's the guy that looks like the pirate, right?
Yeah.
There was another guy that looked exactly like him. I don't think he plays anymore.
Bryce
and I
Harper
always-
looks like Bryce Harper looks like he's fucking homeless and he lives under a bridge. I love it. Fucking guy's ready to roll.
no hit by pitch. I knew it. Knew it. It's not going to be true.
It's Pew. P-U-K. No, Tease. Come on screen.
Come on screen or go to bed. Those are your two
Yeah.
options.
Yeah. Drink your warm milk and go to bed.
Warm milk.
My favorite was when he said, "All right, I'm serious this time. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed."
Yeah, serious.
It's Pew. Lingo Wick.
Let's go.
Lingo Wick. Shout out to Lingo Wick.
Let's go. Let's get this thing moving.
Bases juiced. Bottom of the fifth. No outs.
Come on, Brewers. Fucking do something here. 1-2 count now.
Phillies popped them up.
2 down. Rojas popped out to the right. Schwarber's up. Man, I'm first. Luzardo's already got 83 pitches. Bottom of the 4th.
That's really good too, because the Marlins bullpen has not been that great. They've been actually pretty piss poor. .197 batting average. And
He's pitching at least 4 more pitches here too. He's going to be close to 90. You got to figure this is his last little.
God damn it. 1 out.
Tease wants me to rub him, apparently.
Sounds kinky.
Ooey pooey? I don't know what the fuck's going on with all that.
Yeah, it's getting weird, boys.
Not me.
Schwarber trying to hit it out of the park, like out of the stadium.
Like into Delaware?
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's just trying to demolish it.
He's my least favorite baseball player.
Systematically, he can fucking strike the fuck out because I need Turner and your boy Alec to get on base so that Harper can whack in the RBI. What I don't need is him to get on base, Turner to get on base, and then Alec to strike out. Fucking leave me hanging onto my dick here while I try to watch Harper hit a home run. I've seen it enough. I've played enough RBIs this year.
Oh, shit.
Well, something you said happened. You said multiple things, so it'll still keep you guessing.
Yeah, he struck out. I got it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What? Wow.
Give me some freshness in the order. Turner and Baum can get on base, and then I just need Harper to whack.
Yeah, I like that too because I want them to. I need Wheeler to go 6 innings.
Okay,
Yep.
That's fine.
And I don't want it to be a blowout because they might pull him, even though they should.
No, they should let him go as far as he fucking can this game. You know, if he's got to go 7, let him go 7.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if they get up 6-0, they might take him out.
They're going to get cute. But if at the same time, you could make the argument the guy's dealing, everyone's playing hot, just leave him alone and let him go. But I'm with you.
I think it would do that. I mean, let him go because why use up your bullpen?
Yeah, unnecessarily at this point. Especially they're planning on going deep, so you got to imagine keep everybody.
His pitch count's real low.
He's got 46 pitches.
Why would you want to risk anything here with a lead too?
The entire fucking Phillies team is all about the marbles thing, huh? Everyone's out there showing their marbles.
That's kind of sus.
Are they still playing that song they did last year? Dancing on My Own? Is it
yes, they are. Yes.
That's a song about not being good enough. Ironic.
All right, funny trumpet boy. Why don't you go play your trumpet?
Unfortunately, I couldn't this year because of glorified spring training.
You know what? That's the saddest part about that guy getting hurt to me is I didn't get to hear the song. Sorry.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing not hearing that thing.
You didn't like the
song?
song?
Yeah, because if you heard that song, you knew you were fucked.
Heard that song, we knew a blown save was coming.
How many saves did he blow that year? 2? 1?
Both of them against Phillies.
All right, these Marlins are kind of mired in the middle of their lineup. Berger, De La Cruz, and Sanchez. I like Brian De La Cruz. He was kind of a quiet but effective guy at times for Miami, but he can eat a full bowl of shit tonight. Good news.
Full bowl.
Good news. The Phillies bought the dinner for the away team tonight, and it is shit. And you can have as much as you want.
Are they filleting fish tonight? Filleting fish tonight.
Let's get a Brewers grand slam.
He's still looking good. He's looking good.
Yeah, 47 pitches.
There couldn't be
Nice
if there was
pitch.
going to be a guy named Jake Berger, he would look like Jake Berger. Like,
Yeah, that's definitely a Jake Berger.
yeah.
The best part is when Jake Berger was going up against Michael King.
The best part is when Dave shaves his beard and leaves the mustache, and he looks just like Jake Berger, and that's what he is for Halloween.
I could do that. I used to have a mustache only. That was a long time ago.
Mon Taylor.
No,
Yeah.
that's you right now, Jake Berger.
I was also
did that.
skinnier and I had a face that I didn't need to hide behind hair. So those were the days.
Taylor.
Oh, he
Just wear the
he's
Jake
won.
Berger jersey and be Jake Berger for Halloween, please.
I'm not 5. I don't celebrate Halloween.
No!
All you have to do is shave this
Fucking into
and
double
get
play!
a $20 Japanese, Chinese jersey.
Pop them up. Burger. Come on, Turner. Make the catch.
You guys remember who Lee Smith was? Were you guys old enough? He was he was the all-time save leader before I think Hoffman beat him, or I don't know. He played for a bunch of teams, and he ended his career in the mid '90s. Anyway, he used to eat. He used to, like, during the game, he was known for eating things like eating a whole rotisserie chicken, like before us. Like, he was like that guy. I mean, he wasn't big, but he was a Jake Berger type.
Yeah, that was fucked.
Look him up, Lee Smith, one of the best closers ever. This fucking
The Chicken Man?
no.
Yeah. That's who you're talking about, right?
No, it's not the Chicken Man.
It's not
The
the
Chicken Man.
Yeah, Whalers.
He ate a chicken before every game. Is that what you're talking about?
If
Weird.
Yeah,
Wheeler
he ate
pitches
chicken.
like this, he might be unstoppable throughout the whole playoffs.
I can't find it, but anyways, research it if you want to. Troy Percival used to drink a whole cup of coffee before he closed games.
That was Matthew Dellavedova, too.
Oh, pot of coffee, not cup of coffee.
Yeah, he would drink a pot of coffee before the games. Crazy Australian. Shout out to Matthew Dellavedova. He is NBA champion with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Motherfucker. Fuck the Warriors.
Fuck the Warriors.
Jake Berger. No, you don't.
Oh,
Like him up- you
I
don't
couldn't
look
be
like
him.
up top. You'd have to wear a hat. You'd have to get a
Because
Marlins
he is
hat
bald.
and a
Yeah.
Marlins jersey.
He's bald.
No, you got
Nick,
a
are you okay over there?
The Brewers had the bases loaded, nobody out. I couldn't get the first 5 run line. They got nothing out of that. Nothing.
They got nothing. Yeah, that was pretty
Nothing.
frustrating.
Unreal. Bunch of dickheads.
No, that was pretty fucking.
We're throwing a lot of pitches here.
Still thinking about taking them on the money
at
line at plus
57
135 right now, maybe.
No, don't bother. I'm not winning.
Why not?
Can I?
You don't think we can get a live spot?
No. Nope.
Are you just saying that because you're down, or is that what you actually think?
I haven't won a goddamn bet today, and I don't think I'm going to. Probably the Phillies.
Yeah, well, it could easily turn around. Let's not base
There we
it on
go.
that.
2 outs. 4 outs away. We need 4 more outs. 4 more outs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're in the Bryce Harvey Ribby zone as well, so it's time for Harper to get it done.
4 outs away. 4 outs away. Need this
4
one
outs. Should be able to get that done. I mean, he's sitting there at 58 pitches right now? Let's go.
Yep. Good pitch.
There's one strike. Come on, Wheeler. Sit him down. Let's go hit. 0-1 pitch for Wheeler. Strike 2, foul ball. There we go. Phillies on their feet. 0-2 count. Start waving your red towel. Start waving the red towel. Let's go, Phil.
Yeah, I got a red towel.
Let's go, Phil. Come on, Wheeler.
Let's go.
Ground out, inning over.
There
Bada
we
bing,
go.
bada boom.
I'm at
Done.
the first base. Pitches it to Wheeler. Headed to the bottom of the fifth.
Let's go.
3-0 Phils. With 3 outs away. We need 3 more outs.
First 5 is going to cash. Phillies looking strong, looking confident. The right boys are at the sticks right now. Let's go.
Phillies first 5 does cash. Press the button, Nick. Press the button.
Cash that shit. Let go.
I will have you know.
I know, Dave, you love that.
No. I'm going to talk about the other one, Mr. James Lazinski. That is not a ninja. That is a samurai. So he's the horse samurai.
That's a horse samurai. He is the horse ninja. I've seen Ninja Turtle movies as a kid.
Fuck has relieved Lizardo.
Fuck. Oh, puke. Yeah.
Puke.
Could it be pook?
What up, JT?
I'm going to call him fuck.
Okay. I want him to get.
Hell yeah.
I don't want this to be close. I want them to bleed. I want blood. I want them to stick the knife in, twist it, pull it out, do that again when they fall on the ground.
Can we wait till the 6th inning? Can we wait till the bottom of the 6th?
Can we wait?
Okay.
Can we wait for
Yeah, because of the. I got you. Is that your only bet?
Yeah, I had the Texas Tampa under for Gambler's First Glance.
Ah, fuck.
Play.
What?
My guy just got submitted.
Wow.
Yep.
It hasn't been a Dana Contender Series year for me. I dabbled. See all those big spreads. I don't want to. I got limited options with some of these books where I can't get into the props for them, so I just kind of let it go.
Was there a girl? Was there a women's fight today, Dylan?
Nope.
Okay, I would have bet that. Bet the under. That should be an auto bet for me. For people.
One pitch, one hit.
An under?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this was bullshit.
There's very few women that can finish.
All right.
You know?
That's what we need. Let's get another one here.
Yeah, so you want to take an over, not an under.
Get him on base.
Oh, that's what I meant, an over. I mean, yeah, or goes the
Get
distance.
on base.
Yeah. No, you know what I meant.
Turner's on first.
I thought so. Yeah, I thought you were losing your mind for a minute.
Well, I am. Well, that's
Take bomb to get one on there, and then we'll fucking whack a Harper run, and let's go.
You need Bowman with a little base hit, get Turner to third.
Yes, sir. Little sack fly opportunity for Harper. Come on. Don't be selfish, Harper. You've done nothing today so far. You might as well fucking chip in for the cause.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's all you're gonna need because the Phillies are gonna win. All you need is Harper base or RBI now.
That should feel nice. I mean, he should be motivated. I don't know what the fuck's going on. He's in the 4
I
spot.
will feel good. I will feel good at 5 runs. 3 runs, I still don't feel, super confident about.
Well, they're coming.
They're coming.
You guys are cashing too much. Put you on timeout. We got Fuck in there too, though, as the left-handed pitcher.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push.
Fuck.
Guy Puck looks like a fucking Amish guy.
Amish Mafia
Hey, what are you trying to say?
with that special sauce.
Are you Amish?
No.
Nice.
Well, you do look Amish, and you're from Amish country.
He's from the region. Though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been to a
Because he has a beard, he
town
looks
called
Amish.
Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Razor never ate a stick of butter till he moved to Delaware. It was all fresh churned.
No deodorant.
Still don't wear that.
Oh, he almost.
Probably know this. They call people that aren't Amish English.
No,
We'd all be English. Yeah, we're English folk to them. If you're not Amish, you're English.
Well, I didn't know that either.
Your way of life, English way of life. No, they can't
if
wear.
You're Amish, you can't have a mustache.
Yeah, I know.
You can have a beard, but you gotta save the stash.
It's educational. The stash is when you get married, isn't it?
I don't think so. I don't think you can have a mustache.
No mustache at all. What was
the funniest thing is people that call Amish people Amish. Like, what movie was that? There's a fucking movie.
Kingpin?
Anyways. No, that's an Amish guy was in it, but like the Amish.
Kingpin was an excellent movie.
That was a good movie.
Big Earn.
Yeah. That chick was smoking fucking hot.
Yeah. Infield pop up.
All right, we're going Yabo here. We're going yardstick with Bryce Harper.
Oh, it was in Wolf of Wall Street when they're sitting around the table with all of his friends when he's introducing the idea. He goes, "Oh, like them,
there
like
could
those
be a pass ball too, and he gets the second. Some kind of shit like that, Mike, and then you just drive one in the gap.
We need a fucking home run
they
right
showed
now.
The stat there.
Base, yeah.
They showed that Turner's got 30 stolen bases this year, so don't put it out of the realm of possibility.
Without being caught in a row, I think it was.
All right. Philly's greatest
like
son.
that.
Philly's greatest son is up. Let's
See,
go.
he almost threw it away.
Second greatest son, Dave.
Can't even believe you put him second. I mean,
look at that. First, second. Look at that all-time Phillies postseason rank.
Guy is Mr. Philly.
22 hits in the postseason, 13 extra base hits, 6 home runs.
You got to earn being Philadelphia's second son.
Ain't no Met doing that, I'll tell you that.
Nope.
They tried to give it away to about 15 other people, and they said no thanks.
Come on, Bryce. Get us there, Bryce. Get us there, Bryce. This
got 4 go-ahead home runs in 2022, tied for second most in MLB history.
Say,
there he goes. He
now
steals
he's in second. There you go.
Second.
We fucking called this.
He's got a stolen
We're
base.
predicting it, Mike. Let's go.
Allen Iverson said no thanks.
Now
Reggie White said no thanks.
Fucking gap.
Donovan McNabb said no thanks.
Or a home run. Let's go. Let's cash you this shit.
We need a
Dr.
base
J
hit.
said
Chris Fugly said no thanks.
no thanks. Yep.
You got wheels on
Ryan
two.
Howard said
you
no
got
thanks.
wheels on two.
We need a
This
base
guy might
hit.
even throw one away here.
Drop
Both of
a
the
little meatball.
Randall Cunningham said no thanks.
Put a little
Yeah.
meatball.
Dr. J
across the
said
plate
no
for him.
thanks.
Let's go.
3-1 count.
Embiid said no thanks in like
Give him the
5 different
meatball.
languages.
Give him the meatball. Little
The hitters
Ralph
count
meatball.
right here.
Yeah, you got to let him swing.
All
Fuck.
right. Full count. Full count.
Are you going to give him something to swing at?
Oh, Mike's
Let's
ahead
go, you fucking prick.
Go yardstick
of-
here.
What happened? Are you gonna tell us or?
No, I just said let's go fucking prick before something happened.
Oh, preemptive. Yeah. I like that.
No, I said it, and then I'm ahead, so I'll just shut up.
Oh, he struck out.
Yeah, there's your son. Suck a dick, son.
Greatest Philadelphia athlete of all time.
You're cheering for Mike M. We needed a base hit there.
I know we are. I'm cheering for him, but it's fun to make fun of Bryce Harper when it already happened. He struck out. There's nothing that we can change. Now let's condemn him.
I thought it was
change the
Chase Utley.
energy, and maybe next time he'll get a hit.
Okay, actually, I'm going to do that.
Thank you.
I will do that for my.
Mike's
Are you drinking beer? You're not a beer drinker.
Who?
You.
I'm not drinking fucking beer. Who am I, fucking 18?
I saw a mug, a beer mug.
Razor, how many home runs
And you
did
put ice
say,
in it?
Did you say Bryce Harper had? Was his all-time?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm busy watching my team in the playoffs. Sorry, I can't hear you right now. I'm busy watching my team play in the playoffs.
No need to get defensive. Just asking a simple question.
No, it was only one. It was last season. It wasn't last postseason. We spit everywhere.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. What was the question?
How many home runs did you say Harper had for that record?
It was 6 home runs in last season, postseason.
Yeah,
or 4.
Well, he made the little jab saying, "I don't see no Mets doing that," but Daniel Murphy hit 7 in 2015. So I do see some Mets doing that.
That was a long time ago. Long time ago.
I remember
Last
that
year was a long time ago too.
The only time he's
That's
been
when
good,
the
but
balls
that was
were
hot.
juiced.
He was hot.
The balls were juiced back then. People were,
Listen.
they were cheating back then. Yeah, it was a bunch of pine
Most
tar
home runs
cheating.
in postseason. Single postseason.
Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot. The hoes all on me.
You know who has the record for the
Mike
most single postseason home runs?
Was that Randy Rosarena? All right.
Yep. When they went against the Dodgers, he had 10.
But the bubble year. There was also more playoff games that year, right?
There's more juice balls then.
Because they expanded the playoffs that year.
What's up, Gerardo?
Well, wait a minute. It's the same amount of games, I'm sure. How couldn't it be?
That was more games that year. Because they played.
What
I
up,
think it
G?
was this format. I think it was this format, except for there was no 2 buys. I think it was 8. Was it?
I don't know.
I think it was 8 teams.
All right, come on.
For
3
each
outs.
league.
We need 3 outs. 3 outs.
Yeah.
Strike. Oh,
Wow, that was a ball. I'll take it.
Come on, Wheeler. 3 up, 3 down. Let's go hit again.
All right, so trivia time.
I suck at trivia.
Well, you might be able to do this. Most postseason home runs, and I'll tell you. I'll give you a hint. Wow.
Hell yeah. Let's go, G. That's exactly what I got too. I got it at -110, the KO.
The top 6, they're still tied for the top 6 are all recent players.
For home runs in a postseason?
Yeah.
Oh, check
Well, we
out
already
the Flyers players.
Randy,
at the game.
Randy Rosarena. We already touched on him.
No. Most career.
Oh, he's safe. Wow.
Who do you think's number 1?
For all time?
Yeah, it's not someone you'd think of, but it makes sense once you.
Is he more recent?
Poppy.
Or more in the past.
Poppy's on the top 10 list, and he played with Poppy, which this will give it away.
McGuire.
Manny Ramirez is number 1 all time. You know who's number 2? He's playing right now, and I'm not giving you one hint, but it blew me away that this is true. Actually, it doesn't, because if I give you what I'm going to no. If I gave you this what I would want to say, you'll get it right away, but I'm not going to do it. So he's playing right now.
And what is he, number 2 in home runs in the postseason?
Postseason ever with 23. Manny hit 29.
And he's playing that right now?
Yep.
How long is he been playing for a long time?
Not really. Not as long as you think.
There's one out. There's 1 out for Wheeler. 2 more.
No, I don't even know if he's been playing as long as him. He's in the postseason now.
like
He's in the postseason or playing a big game right now?
No, he's in the postseason. He's not playing a game right now.
Jose Altuve.
It is Jose Altuve. That blows me away.
Yeah,
because he's a cheater.
It doesn't.
Cheater.
No.
Cheater.
Other than the fact that he's been to the playoffs, how many straight years, and they've made the ALCS?
How many? Okay, I'm going to go to that season. I'm going to go to that season, and we'll talk about. We'll see how many hit that time. Okay, Springer is on there. He's 5th, Mike. He's on the list.
Come on, Wheeler.
Anyone else? No one said any Yankees. Or Springer was a Yankee, wasn't he? No, he wasn't.
No, was he?
I was thinking Judge, but I don't know.
I was thinking Reggie Jackson.
He's on there, and he was a Yankee, but there are 2 other Yankees ahead of him, and the one that's hit the most is someone that you wouldn't guess would be the guy. Reggie Jackson's ahead of Mickey. Also, Mickey Mantle's on the list, but he's ahead of him too. There's 2 people that are ahead.
I have 2 guesses.
Okay.
Jorge Posada or Hideki Matsui?
Neither, but he played with both of those guys.
Pat O'Neill. Paul O'Neill.
It was
Aaron
Paul
Boone?
O'Neill, no. What?
Aaron Boone?
No.
By the way, shout out to Aaron Boone. I'm glad he's returning as the next year's Yankees manager.
So there's one that's really obvious, but the one that hit more than him isn't so obvious. The obvious one I'm surprised you haven't gotten.
The obvious one's a Yankee?
Yes.
A-Royd.
No, he's not on the list. I
Jeter?
played with him too. Played
Jeter
right
now?
next to him.
Jeter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that hit more than Jeter as a Yankee? There's one more, and he played with him on those teams.
Struck him out.
Struck him out.
One more out.
They had 2 people on the team, I think, with this last name at one time.
Oh, baby, let's go.
One more out, baby.
Martinez?
One more out. Let's get the sweep.
I think at the same time, the Yankees had. I'm just looking it up. Had 2 guys with this same last name
Martinez?
on their. No, that's a good guess. It's actually not a Hispanic last
There
name.
it is.
Although this guy is Hispanic.
Turner.
There you go, buddy. Cash it.
Over 17 and a half.
There you go.
Let's go, Wheeler.
It's not Wade Boggs. It's not Jason Giambi. This guy happens to be Puerto Rican, but he has a last name that's not Puerto Rican. And on the Yankees team during at least for 95, 96, they had 2 people with this last name on their team. This was the better one of the 2. When I say it, you're going to be like, oh.
Bernie Williams?
Yes, Gerald Williams and Bernie Williams. It was Bernie Williams. Has more home runs in the postseason than any Yankee. Because he played his whole career with the Yankees.
Bernie, yeah.
Yeah. Is he a Hall of Famer? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
He didn't do enough. 297 career batting average 297, 2336 hits, so over 2,000 hits. But he wasn't a power guy. 287 home runs.
But the most in the postseason for the Yankees when it comes to
the Yankees.
most.
Yeah. I will say Wade Boggs, though. I loved Wade Boggs as a player. 2 things I loved about him. Number 2 is hitting. Probably one of the most underrated pure hitters, maybe besides Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn's the best all-time pure hitter. Wade Boggs might be number 2. I didn't watch Ted Williams play. Wade Boggs might be number 2. The number 1 thing he could do is drink beer. Google it. He drank like 50 beers on a flight once or something fucking
There's a
crazy.
Good It's Always Sunny episode about that too.
But it's true. It's a true story.
Yeah.
There's 5 things I do.
That's what I was saying. The Chicken Man. It's from
Wrong
that
stream.
episode, too.
We can do it if you want to. I don't think we're drunk enough yet.
Drink 50 beers?
No, Mike's trying to be a goofball.
Maybe we could do that next one of these live sweats. As a panel, we have to drink X amount of beers. So
you want back in 2009 when YouTube was just starting, me and my buddy put it used to be on YouTube. He took it off. We set out to do 6 beers in 30 minutes and we got an 18-pack, we drank the whole 18-pack in like 28 minutes. So we drank 9 beers between us both in 22 minutes. And we put it on YouTube.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're feeling pretty good after that.
Well, I drove to LA after that from Orange County. I don't do that anymore. I haven't drank and drive probably since then, but I did.
That's a lot of beer pretty quick.
Yeah.
I like it. I see why T slept. Yeah, Wade walks in Always Sunny. Yeah.
Come on, Castellanos.
Let's go, Phillies.
I think
Step
Harper's going to
it
get
up.
one more bat.
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll do it. I'm going to send him some good vibes. All right, so on that list, I'll just read the list because we went over it. Manny Ramirez at 29, Jose Altuve is 23, Bernie Williams 22, Derek Jeter 20, Albert Pujols has 19, George Springer has 19, Reggie Jackson has 18, Mickey Mantle has 18, Nelson Cruz, that old fart, has 18. Carlos Correa has 18. That just shows you, if Carlos Correa is on this list, it just shows you that they fucking cheated all those years. David Ortiz, Jim Tomei, obviously Jim Tomei. If Carlos Correa, who hasn't been, he's been playing 10 years. I mean, what a fucking joke. Trash can banging motherfuckers.
You don't sound salty whatsoever.
I'm not. I'm a Dodgers. I'm an Angels fan. I'm also a Dodgers fan. But Clayton Kershaw had the most unhittable curveball. He had the most unhittable curveball that year, or maybe almost of all time. It was ridiculous. Every time they'd hit it. What does that tell you? They knew it was coming. Fucking cheaters.
Fucking cheaters. Never prosper.
See, everyone took steroids, or almost everyone.
Dirty
During those times. So that's okay. To me, I don't mind that so much. No one was banging on trash cans and using iPods and shit.
I give them credit. They were creative.
Sammy Sosa and McGuire was pretty fun.
It was awesome.
That was pretty fun.
That's who said that saved baseball? Was that Mike? There's someone that said that saved baseball. I think it kind of did actually.
I don't think it was me. Fuck baseball.
It was someone else said it. Because baseball was born. Baseball. No, you were on the stream though, weren't you? We were talking about it.
Might have been, but
yeah, you were.
Definitely wasn't me.
You were at Martian status. Probably. Baseball was born. It was getting.
I'm a hockey and football guy. Fuck baseball. But you know what? I think it's my most profitable sport. So
it's my second, and I'm not a huge baseball guy. I just know a lot about it.
There you go.
Yeah. Football is by far my favorite.
Actually,
sport.
WNBA has been one
sport.
of my most profitable ones, and it's the one I care about the least and know the least amount. But I could watch a game and be like, "This is where we need to attack it." Over
WNBA,
live, yeah. Maybe because I have no bias in it at all.
You have no affiliation. You have no bias. It makes it easier to cap.
I actually secretly want to lose my bet when I watch WNBA. That's how much I hate it. No, I don't hate it. I secretly want to lose my bet
myself for even doing this.
Yeah.
Just to punish yourself or what?
It's like the guy in
betting WNBA.
The Da Vinci Code that punishes himself and hits his back with a whip. Like, Dave, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot?
No, we'll find fucking angles, and no matter what. Fuck, it got pretty crazy there during COVID. I remember the last game that I had action on, and it was live during the day, and it was St. John's versus I forget who they were playing, but it was St. John's, and I had them like first half -3 or something, and then they called the game in like the second quarter, and then like had everyone leave. And like, yep, sports are shut down. And then we all started capping the horses. And it was a thing of beauty.
And esports.
It was, yeah. Honestly.
That was a dark time. I had to cap esports.
Well, you're
Dark
actually
fucking
capping
times.
humans. Some people were doing simulations.
That's disgusting.
That's degenerate shit.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Well,
Might as well just go to your local casino and hit up a
phone.
slot machine at that fucking point.
hey, that I wouldn't bang that whore. That's what Dave's saying.
Okay, so wait a minute. Hey, wait a fucking minute. You're talking about
Don't take him off the table. Dave will do what he does.
No, check this out, Mike. This is why your stupid number 2 son or whatever. I'm going to name you some. FanDuel did the top 5 Philly sports guys of all time a couple years ago. Let me name you some names.
Rocky Balboa.
Wilt Chamberlain. Mike Schmidt. Why aren't we talking about him? Bobby Clark. You should know him.
What about
Julius
Dr.
Irving
J?
and Chuck Bednarik?
But Bryce Harper is the second best.
Dr. J.
Fucking Dr. J.
We live in a "what have you done for me
Bryce
lately"
Harper's
era,
number
boys.
2.
What have you done for me lately?
Mike Schmidt is the best Philly of all time. Not even
Mike
close.
Schmidt.
What have you done for me lately? Bryce Harper has done a lot for the
Okay,
organization.
so we just forget about Babe Ruth. Fuck Babe Ruth. Whatever.
Whatever.
Well, Babe Ruth was never a Philly, was he?
No, I'm just saying we can't forget about the past.
I'm
The
talking
great
about Philly.
Bambi.
I'm
Bryce
talking about
Harper.
New
You know
York.
what have you done for me lately? What did Bryce Harper do his last at bat? What did Bryce Harper do his last at bat?
All right, this vitriol for Bryce Harper. I'm gonna have to come back in after he gets it, boys. You
No,
guys are
I'm changing my vibes when this happens.
You're not. You're hating. You're secretly hating.
I have the
Play
biggest
it.
bet I've had all
Yeah.
season on this game. I'm not aiding. Bryce Harper's a prick. By the way, that guy was not named. It's Mike Marsh is the guy I'm thinking of. Marsh is the pirate.
Marsha.
The other guy was Wirtz. Looks like him, kind of.
Who's the guy that did acid and pitched a perfect game?
The Pirates. He was on the
Yeah,
Pirates. I know
He
that.
was on the
I watched
Pirates,
a
but
documentary. I don't know his name.
remember his name.
Yep.
Maybe it's because I have the under 8, but this under 9.5 is appealing to me in this Milwaukee Arizona game. I hate to compound a loss, but I'm going to
It's
take
definitely calmed down.
I got the under 8. I'm going to sweat that out, but I'm going to take the under 9.5 too.
There we go. Mike's got to play. A live bet. Under 9.5 in the Brewers Diamondbacks.
Do you have Brewers money
It's the
line or
top of
plus
the seventh,
-1 or what do you got?
man,
Nick?
I'm first.
Brewers
3-2
-1.
count.
I'm not gonna hit it.
You might.
Perfect.
Strike
Oh,
him
he
out,
threw
double-
him
throw
out,
him
trying to steal
Strike him
second.
out, throw him out, double
There
play.
you go, Mike.
Let's go. Let's turn it up.
Got out of the inning. He's gone.
They'll probably challenge us, and he'll probably be safe because they've won every challenge they've made so far.
He gunned him.
You are wearing gray, Eeyore. So
Nah,
Razor,
makes
what
sense.
the fuck? You're awful
You
quiet
call
over
him
there. What the
Eeyore.
fuck is going on?
Fuck.
You're not
Cash my
stressing
bet.
here.
I'm chilling now. I'm
It's too
chilling.
early to be stressing.
Yeah, bless him. There ain't time
Another
to
Arizona
stress him.
challenge.
Bless him.
I'm 2-0. I'm relaxing now.
Yeah. You're like you were last night with that under in the Giants game. Just feeling good.
Yeah.
Just enjoying the vibes. Hopefully we kept a lot of people off of losing a lot of money last night because you and I were both in the same clubhouse.
Yeah, I lost my field goal play, but I went extra heavy on Seattle.
That field goal
came
play with
down to
Gano,
it.
that Gano field goal play was bullshit because they in the first quarter when they were down there and they ended up going for it and they should have the play. Everything in the book says go for fucking 3. It's early, take the points, and they did not do that.
no, that was the other side. It was a Meyer. Gano
I was
I thought
taking
hit.
Myers.
Well, there was a Giants opportunity where they went for it instead of
Yeah,
Well, the
at
big
the
one
end
was
of the
Meyer because
game,
Meyer only had
too.
one field goal. He had two.
Yeah.
He had 2 other shots. They went down and they went for it instead of kicking the field goal. And then the second one, he missed the field goal. They had 2 shots to hit the fucking prop.
Yeah, but in the first quarter, the Giants had Gano with the opportunity, and they ended up going for it. And then the fucked up thing is the very next drive, they ended up coming down and they kicked the fucking field goal. Stupid. Should have had 2 field goals.
I
It
do
would have made a
find
difference.
the field goal props interesting.
No,
Stupid.
Meyer still is a bet on guy, but the one field goal prop that's bet every game for me blindly right now is the Rams. That's the one. That's the
I was
one.
Well,
just
it
looking
was
at that too,
fate
G.
of the Giants as well.
This week
Yeah, the
against
Giants too, but
Philadelphia.
I don't trust the Giants to even
And
get
the
down the
prime
field
time
now.
under, you know, it all kind of linked up. But you're not going to win them all. And
Dude, Wheeler is fucking dealing. He's dealing.
I know I had too many cocktails because every time somebody made any comment about the Giants, I was laughing.
Yeah. Tell him, Mike. Tell him, Mike.
yeah, Daniel
we
Jones
don't have
was
to talk
1
about that
and
football
11
team anymore. That's totally okay.
Daniel Jones was
The
1
best
and
is the-
11 going into prime.
The
prime
best
time
is the
game.
team total spot when I was like, I like the team total. It's 11.5. And I was like, I'm going to go with the under for the Giants 11.5. And everyone's like, whoa.
Why
Mike,
is everybody so obsessed with the Giants?
Because they fucking suck.
Okay, then stop talking about them.
Okay.
Listen,
We owe you one. I won't say anything about it.
you want a winner this week? Take the Eagles. Here's a freebie for you.
Giants are good. They didn't let up more than enough points. We got the under. It's great
Yeah.
defensive game.
Hey, they kept it under. They did their share of the bargain to keep it under. That was a big deal.
Well, I have a bone to pick with them. They didn't let me middle for the third week in a row on Monday night, so I do have a bone to pick with them.
No, the primetime unders were what 2-4 this week. So 2 big wins for the Giants there to get the unders. Keeping the
So now they're 19-9 this year.
Yeah.
No, I yeah, like I said, I'm gonna need to see a swing, a big swing the other way to stop betting it.
Yeah, 2 in 1 week or whatever is not enough to get me off of them.
And I will say that total went up and down, and they couldn't figure out what to do with it. It was at 46 and went to 47.5 and went back down to 46.5. They didn't know what to do with it. But they should know that when the Giants play, no
I
point.
actually think this week. I actually think that Giants game goes over this week. That Dolphins defense is terrible.
So you're saying the Dolphins score like 60 points, essentially?
I can see something along the lines of 38-30. Yeah.
Dolphins team total seems like a good.
I think
play.
the Dolphins can get gashed because they're riddled with injuries. I don't think they'll be able to take advantage like the Seahawks pass rush was able to.
If you boys want something that you can put a fucking lock and a sock on, go ahead and take that La Tech Western Kentucky game under 60.
I've already bet Western Kentucky.
I love Western Kentucky unders now. They're getting too much love.
Under 60.
I hit it last week. I'm going to do it again. I'm with you.
Write it down, highlight it, underline it.
I got the under in the other game.
Start next to it.
New Mexico
Under
State
60,
game.
La Tech Thursday.
Josh
night
Bell
game,
just
8
ripped
p.m.
another hit.
Yeah, you
Good
got a
call,
double.
Mike.
Well, he only needed one.
He was the only
I know,
guy
but
with
I'm
the
just saying.
number of bats
It was a
to
good call.
quantify or qualify.
And he had a
for-
double. He hustled that one out. Josh Bell didn't look nearly that good with the Guardians.
But he
Well,
had
who
like-
wants
he had
to
like
be in
40
Cleveland?
at-bats against Wheeler, and now Wheeler's arm's getting a little.
How are the
fatigued,
Patriots
so-
a favorite? I mean, granted, they're at home against the Saints. I mean,
I looked it up. I had to look it up. The week that I predicted that they would fire Belichick was between the Bills and the Dolphins game. So I think it's like October. I don't remember what it was. It's coming up. It's like 3 weeks from now, I think. Oh no, it was right before Halloween.
Eagles got a
overall
big game
projection
against the
was Belichick
Rams
out.
this week.
Rams have been good this year. They're the only team that
That's a
hasn't
sneaky
lost
game.
ATS yet.
That's a sneaky game.
Jets Broncos almost to pick them. That's -1.
I've already bet that Jets Broncos game.
You bet the Broncos.
No, I bet the Jets at plus 120.
I like the Jets.
I haven't seen the index yet, but I think I'm staying.
Wrong team's favored.
Ah, okay.
It's actually the high, according to the index, it's the highest value game of the
Highest
week.
differential. Then maybe I need
Jets
to
are
bet.
going to be
I
the
took
biggest
the Jets
public
in
dog.
the pick 'em. And anytime you take a dog in a pick 'em, that means you like them betting wise, obviously.
Everyone's going to be betting the Jets against the Broncos. Come on.
No, that's a stay away
No.
spot for me though.
The Jets, no,
Broncos
it's
at home,
Denver,
bro.
and for whatever reason, people still like Denver. I don't get it.
It's
I mean, people bet Denver last week against the Bears.
Well, it's a mile high, right?
I see
And
50% of the cash 83% of the tickets all on the Jets.
And the Jets are playing.
Oh well, that's a
Fuck,
loser.
who they're
Oh,
playing next week? They are playing the Eagles next week, I believe.
Razor doesn't know this about me, Jimmy and Nick. Dude, just Razor, so you know my stance on watching handle and ticket numbers. Until it's regulated and until all sites are the same, because you go to different ones and they're all over the place, I can't trust those numbers. It's my personal thing. I know it's an indicator, and Mike, everyone likes it. I'm on the outside, but I don't even pay attention to that stuff. Maybe I should. I don't know. I just don't.
Well, no, your style is your style. Everyone has their own style. If we're all the fucking same, we'd be fucking robots. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's a very Wheeler just struck him out. It's a very successful. People have success with it.
You have success with what you do.
I'm scared because I'm not going to look at, like, I hope people cap the games and then look at that stuff. That's what they should be doing. And then when you look at it,
if it correlates,
if it doesn't correlate,
the market
I don't want it to
take me off a game, but it's enough to keep me off.
Don't let it scare you.
Yeah, I don't want to be coaxed into a bet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that. But I know that Jimmy and Nick and Razor and Mike, they all like that stuff. So it's all good.
It's wrong to fully
It's
dismiss
just another tool.
I'm not fully I am in my okay. So I'm giving you credit, but for me, I'm not using it.
No, you're dismissing it in a non-dismissive manner, which is fine. But you still got to at least contribute a little bit to what the hell's going on. Especially if you look at some of these games today. Look at these games today.
Especially in the NFL.
Okay, let me retract what I said and say what I really deep down what the meaning is. I don't want to be put on a bet that I don't like because I see something. I want to be able to trust my own gut and as being a winning capper. If it's regulated and all these things, I'll trust it, but I don't trust it is my whole thing. That's it.
No, but it's just a bullet in the gun. You shouldn't be making picks by any one particular spot versus another anyways. But if you look at the overall numbers, maybe it keeps you off a loser, right?
I liked your analogy. I did like this. You talk about like the S&P 500, or you said NASDAQ, or like their indexes that they use. It's not the whole market. It's just a sample size. So
look at, it's early. We'll see what happens. But look at this Brewers game. The Brewers opened up at minus 166. They're minus 167. They had 74% of the bets, but yet only 48% of the money. And they didn't move it. With 74% of the bets, they said, I don't give a fuck. You go down.
Well, you said 40% of the cash. So, I mean, it's
48% of the cash, 52. But when you see that
money that they're actually receiving,
that means that's sharp money on the,
the Diamondbacks. Now you could dismiss it. You could say that the Sharps aren't going to take a minus 167. This is what we talked about before this game pitch, right? They're not going to take a minus 167, nor did I. But, bigger bets were coming in on those Diamondbacks. Now, they didn't necessarily correlate it and reflect it. But then, you go back and you look at the Tampa Bay game. 68% of the bets on Tampa Bay had opened at minus 145. It moved to minus 149. But only 48% of the cash was on Tampa Bay. So, again, bigger bets were coming in on that Texas Ranger spot. The last game, Toronto Blue Jays, they opened up at minus 103. They shot all the way to plus 108. You had 56% of the bets on the Twins, but you had the bigger money coming in on the Twins. They moved it 5 cents in the Twins' direction. So, is it 3-0? Yeah, it is 3-0. But nonetheless,
is that action? Do you use action?
Yeah.
That's probably the most reputable of all of them. I'm aware of that.
All it is just another bullet in the gun. I mean, fuck, Gambler's First Glance is based off of that entire principle.
I know what's
And look at this fucking guy. He hasn't sweat a bet in fucking 2 weeks.
Max.
I'm not downplaying the capper. I'm saying I don't use it. That's what I'm saying.
No, but I think that at the end of the day, it's just another tool, right? And here's the thing about technology, right? We've got technology in our favor. The books forever spent all their money on technology.
Let me ask you this as another caveat. Do you look at starting? How about you not looking at starting pitching for baseball? That's something else all these other people like. I mean, you don't like it, and that's fine.
I like to find the unique edge, and when everyone's talking about one thing, I like to look for something else.
I understand that's the bullet in the gun that you're talking about.
Like
Right.
when I see starting pitching and I see when I don't want to use Jesus Luzardo as an example, but when I see Zach Gallen when he's opening a series, Zach Gallen particularly, and he's home, and the Arizona Diamondbacks are 19-0 when Zach Gallen's pitching at home in the first game of a series. You're goddamn right. I'm going to take Arizona in the first 5 because they're 19-0 with Zach Gallen. Now, will they win the full game? I hope so because I'll double dip that thing. But there's 3 ways I look at the trends. I look at the teams, I look at the players, and then I look league wide, right? So between those 3 buckets, if I can find an opportunity that makes sense, then I cross-reference it with the cash, see if the cash is in my favor. And, every so often I don't give a fuck, like in the Phillies game. Yeah. Hot city. But there's certain factors. I mean, there's a lot of variables that go into it. It's not the end-all be-all. It's just it's a bullet in the gun. And you got to use technology now more than ever because the books have had it forever. And now they're giving it to us a little bit at a time, but they're giving it to us. You got to find those edges.
All of those numbers are controlled by the books.
I love this conversation, by the way.
All of the ticket and handle numbers are controlled by the books as well.
Yeah, this is a thing of beauty right here.
It's not. I'm not going to make a bet on that.
A lot of plays have reverse line movement. Doesn't mean it's going to win. You still have to handicap.
Marlins score.
You still
they
have
made
to
some really good plays.
Right.
They kept the score in, and it was safe at first. And there was a bomb made a diving catch. Had to throw from his knees and didn't throw him out. Yeah, it's 3-1. That's why I want another run. We need a couple. We need a couple more runs.
But if you handicap a game a certain way and then you see the line is reflecting the way you need it to, then absolutely that's a jump on spot.
Yeah. Of course.
My dad always said, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
Yeah.
And 1 butthole.
No, he didn't throw that part in there. He didn't throw that part in there, but it is a fact.
Maybe that's what my dad said, but he wasn't around, so it didn't matter.
Well, fuck off. I'm not trying to laugh, but you knew you were going to make
what up, Daddy?
If you laugh, I won. I just winning.
What up, Cav? Oh, shit.
Oh, Smoke Mirror says, speaking of buttholes, cue up Dabby.
Oh, my God. I was going to say, what's up, Cab, but fucking Smoke is. There we go.
Firing bombs.
Yeah.
Here, I'll burn one up for my guy, Cam.
There you go. Well, okay, well. There you go.
Bada bing.
There you go. How many pitches does Wheeler have right now?
Bada boom.
Philly's bullpen's been good. That's why they shouldn't push him. They should pull him if they want. Oh, they're pulling him now.
Yeah, they're pulling. But he's 7 deep.
So some ice.
Come on, boys. We can do this. We can do this. We can fucking do this.
Phillies head to the bullpen.
Bring in the lefty. Bring in a lefty on these motherfuckers.
So just to talk about the bullpens, the past 2 weeks, Phillies ERA is 2.66 with a 185 opponent's batting average. The Marlins are 6.17 ERA with a 299 batting average. Big fucking edge to the Phillies. I mean, big.
Is that why you took the full game?
Yes.
They offered me a cash out on my full game with 5% less than what the max payout would have been, so I took it. Fuck them.
If I had a book that offered that I betted on, because I have way better.
Well, I still got a couple that are still floating in the wings, but
my big bet the best lines were on Bet Online. I took juice.
Yeah, I took the 5% less than the max payout. Why? To me, I'm not trying to fuck around with that.
If they offered me that on this, I would take it in half a second, but they don't.
I've been on enough streams with Dave where we debate my payout option and it works out more than it doesn't. I'm not saying I'm scared here.
What are the Phillies doing right now? Every time they get a base hit or score a run or something, what are they doing? Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that, Mike. You can't.
For
do it.
5%, I'm not going to split hairs. 5%, I'm fine with it. It's
I would
nothing-
take it too at 5%. Absolutely, 95%.
Yeah, that just seems like a smart decision, honestly.
Just seems, fuck it. Fuck the whole process here, you know?
Why? Why, Mike? Why, Mike?
Just fuck them.
That's right.
Fuck them.
Yeah, because fuck them.
I'll take my cash, boys. I'll get my cash. It doesn't negate my it's at this point it's finances. It's risk reward. Give me the
Wild
payout. At least on the
pitch.
big site.
Wild pitch, runners second and third. After getting
gonna blow
1
this.
2.
Do I need the extra $5 on this $500 bet? No.
Just calm
Just
down.
get greedy. Be like, yeah, I want that extra $5 too, motherfuckers.
You throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball in the fucking dirt. How you gonna?
I've
do
actually caught myself saying that to them a lot. I'm like, yeah, I could cash out, but I want my extra money. Fuck you guys.
And I'm sweating. I can't believe I'm still sweating. I thought it was well done and over, but I'm
that?
sweating.
Struck him out. Let's go.
I'm sweating this under 8 in this Diamondbacks game, and I got the live bet at 9.5. So I'm somehow still sweating that out.
Let's fucking go. I'm starting to feel it now. Feel it in my plums. You know what that's from?
Feel it
Feeling
in my
plums.
That's from fucking Eastbound and Down. Feeling in my plums. You know who says it?
Will Ferrell.
Yep.
The plums are ripe. And take them to market and
The
sell
plums are
them
always
2 for
ripe.
1.
Hell yeah! Hit his fucking eye out.
You must have me mistaken. I'm not Kenny Powers. I'm a cockfighter.
Oh, you're gonna get one more Harper at bat.
Hey,
We're gonna get
Steve.
at least one.
Let's
Is that what
go.
he says?
If he fucking wants to go Yabo here, we won't
Yeah,
even
Yeah, we need 2 runs. 2 runs here, and I'll feel just fine. Let's go.
I'll tell you who I wouldn't want to bet against this postseason. Philadelphia.
Yeah, I said. I mean, for all the shit talking I do, it's just because I know so many people that are Philly fans. I don't care either way. But they have a knack for getting in the playoffs, squeaking in the playoffs, whatever you want to say, and they play well in October. They really do.
You know, squeaking in has a negative connotation to it because they made the playoffs before the Braves made the playoffs.
No. I'm not saying this year. I'm saying that's why I didn't say they always do that. But there have been times when they've squeaked in and absolutely gone to the fucking the league championship game or the World Series or whatever since fucking 15 years ago.
What do you mean by squeaking in? Can you be more clear about that?
Meaning like not being one of the top teams.
So
did the Astros sneak in to win the division?
No, I'm not saying this year. I'm saying historically. Of course, they
No, I'm
deserve
just
to go.
asking a question. You're talking about
They did. That was a very hotly contested. There were 3 teams that were fighting for it to the last game. Yeah, absolutely. I will say that division is a lot better than the
Toronto.
NL East. I'll also say that that division's better than the NL East too. More competitive. Let's say that. More competitive.
But the
When
Braves,
they won the World Series,
Braves,
they
the Mets last year, that was more competitive than the Braves, the Mets, and the Phillies.
This is good TV.
I was like hanging out with my guy.
The NL East was the Phillies was the Phillies and the fucking Braves.
What about the Mets?
What about the Mets this year? That's my point.
Yeah, but the Marlins are shocking the world.
Well,
Oh,
there you go.
the Marlins are going to beat the Phillies.
How many teams does our division have in the playoffs right now?
Yeah, you're fucking right,
3.
Razor.
How many?
3, I think, right?
How many teams are in the division?
4, 5.
So 3 out of the 4 teams in our division made the playoffs, and we're not the most competitive division in the league?
The most well, I don't think so.
There's only one team that wasn't really competitive this year in the NL East, and
Yeah,
it is what it is.
they're fucking bums. It's not our fault they suck.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody that's out here in the chat. Appreciate everybody rolling up here tonight. The Phillies are on their quest to win the World Series, and you have seen game one here first. We are tight. It's 3-1, but Razors cashed already. Wheeler was dealer, and he has made his money. Let's fucking go. We need a Bryce Harper RBI. We're going to cash a 7-1 same game parlay. Let's fucking go.
Let's
If you're in
fucking
the
go.
chat right now, if you're in the chat right now, drop in the chat who you think the most competitive division in the MLB this year. Drop it in the chat. Let us know who you think.
I have some numbers here for you, so you can just know. So the Braves won 104 games, Phillies won 90, and the Marlins won 84. The three teams that are in the division for the AL East won 101, 99, and 89.
The Mets win.
Well, the Mets aren't in the playoffs. The 74. But in fact, the AL East, all the teams in the AL East had more wins than the fourth team in the NL East. And the last team that got in, the Blue Jays, had one less win than the Phillies, who were second in the division. So AL East is definitely more competitive.
Well, the AL East kicked the shit out of everybody out of division.
So they had two teams in the playoffs.
The AL West had 90, 90, and 88. The team the two teams that scored as many as the Phillies, or won as many as the Phillies, and the team that just got bounced out in the last game.
A lot of teams in the American League had a bunch of wins. They're trash.
Okay, but we're talking about competitive divisions.
Trash.
It's not
It doesn't matter.
competitive when you're beating a bunch of girls.
The Dodgers are winning everything, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because they're in the NL competitive league. We get it.
No, I'm with you. I think maybe we'll say this: the NL East is the second most competitive division. Let's say that.
Woo!
But I'm going to say this for your team: the biggest bet I put on a baseball game this season is on the Phillies.
I already cashed it.
Well,
this is where we
I still got some lingerers out there. I'm a big advocate of not just mashing one book over the other. You know, that's the thing here, right? Rookies take note. You got to spread it around all your books. You're going to get banned on one book if you fucking whack them too hard. So you got to.
What do you think about doing a little middle here, Dave? You could probably bet the Marlins live. I'm
not betting one. I said this in this game because of how much I have on it. I'm not trying to get tricky because if I win $100 or $200 on in the game, it pales in comparison. So why fuck around and I probably left money on the table. That's fine, but I'm not. I don't want the pennies. I want the fucking Benjamins, the Benjamin Franklins, Philadelphia's greatest son.
Well, Dave, at least you got a big.
We always tie it back in, don't we?
At least you got a big takeaway for tonight. I appreciate you, Dave. Thanks for coming out.
Well, cheers. Let's fucking drink.
I appreciate all you.
I appreciate you guys for coming out.
What are you drinking? A Moscow Mule in that copper cup?
No, but I do have some vodka.
Ginger ale? And a mint leaf?
Monster.
40 home runs, 100 RBIs, 100 runs, 100 walks. Jim Thome. Check him out.
Yeah, Jim Thome's a man.
Oh, Jim Thome. We got a statue of him.
I saw somebody talk about Mike Piazza in the run category.
Yeah,
one of my favorite Philly experiences was my roommate was dating somebody that was connected to Mike Piazza.
He's South Jersey. He's from South Jersey. Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. I wish I could tell the story outright, but I'm sure there's going to be some issues.
He was my favorite player growing up.
Nonetheless, he was a lot of fun. It was my roommate. It was a lot of fun.
What years was this?
2004 through 2000.
It's like Mets years. Yeah.
7, give or take.
Padres, Mets. What are he played for 5 teams actually, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Who?
I know all 5.
For him.
Mike Piazza.
Yeah, he played for the Padres, the Mets, the Athletics, the Dodgers, and the Marlins.
Yep.
Yep.
Tommy Lasorda was his godfather, I think, or great uncle or something.
He
was drafted.
You know that? He's
Yeah.
Italian
We
because
had
he's
some
Italian
great nights
baseball
when the
team.
Mets were in town. Let me tell you that.
Well, hookers and blow. What can you say?
I think you said it. Hookers and blow. Sounds like
Talk Sports with JT
2004
says,
through
Mike, I took the under
2007.
8.5 in the Arizona game. I'll sweat it out with you, brother. All right, JT, we're fucking going. I got the 8. I got the 9.5 as well. We're sweating. I can't believe I'm still sweating. I thought this thing would have been fucking puked over in the third inning, but here we are. Somehow we're
Don't
still,
worry, the
we're
Brewers
still here.
aren't doing anything. You're fine.
Who's coming up right
Earl,
now?
keep your fucking reverse jinx in your fucking back pocket.
I'm watching the game. The Brewers aren't doing anything on offense here.
We have the
They're just
two
not.
kings of the reverse jinx on stream
The
right
crazy part is the Brewers and the New York Giants have the same amount of points.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
I'm missing the far
It's
part
a
of the words.
fact, bro.
Yeah.
I
that was
must have
good.
missed the joke there.
The most clever people in the world on this stream. Come on, what the fucking hit the like button, cocksuckers.
Razor's back. He's fresh from vacation. He's ready to throw it all out there. Let's go, Razor. Start picks.
Crazy. You got
Picks
Turner
down
on
in
first. We need a triple. Triple by Harper. Oh, no, wait. Harper's not up yet, right?
Harper's next.
Oh, next.
Yeah.
He's next
I
up.
think Bohm's up right now.
Boom next.
Yep, you absolutely need to get Bohm on base.
You need a
because,
base hit right here.
Yep.
I have been one player short of my last 3 same game parlays, so it would not concern me. Although it is a sweat-free spot, but nonetheless, let's go Bryce Harper. Look at this. Listen, here's a fucking fact for you. Schwarber has a hit. Turner has 2 hits. Bohm has 1 hit. Harper 0. Realmuto 1. Castellano 1. Stott 1. Pache 1. Everybody's got Rojas 1. Every
Turner
single
stole
fucking
second.
guy in the lineup has a hit on this meatball on
Dude.
these meatballs, except for the guy that I bet on. We're due.
You are due. We're sending if he gets up, which he will, we're sending him major good fucking juju. That's all I gotta say.
And what's the parlay? What's the payout on it?
It was 7-1.
You said 7-1?
Yeah, plus was 7.5 to 1. I'll look now that you're asking me twice.
That just seemed light.
Well.
It was Phillies. It was Turner to get a hit. It was Bell to get hit, and then Harper to get the RBI. So Phillies got to win, and Harper needs an RBI, and it's plus 700. So it's 7-1. It was just a 4-teamer. Wasn't anything egregious. I could have easily. I mean, obviously, could have played every fucking guy on the Phillies to get a hit, and it would have cashed.
Oh, it struck out.
Except for my one guy.
So now we need Harper to hit a home run.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, you know what he does in the 9th inning,
I'd love it.
or in this case, the 8th inning. You're a Phillies fan. You know what happens.
All right, fellas, I got to jump off here. The wife is done, and she's ready to watch the rest of the game. So I'm going to jump off here, and I'll talk to you fellas soon.
All right, brother.
Yes, sir. Thanks
All right.
for coming through, Razor. Much love, homie.
Yeah, it was good to see you. Have a good one.
Shout out, Razor. Get him done, my guy.
Make sure y'all check out Racing with Razor Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Because Wednesday he goes to his home park, Delaware Park, and
He had
gets
a
it
special
in.
guest today. He didn't mention his special guest today, so this doesn't matter. But he did have a special guest today.
Did that happen to be you?
Guy opened up the straps races 1-0.
Oh, there we go. I did say Mike up with the straps. Yes. Oh man.
That's
It was a good summer. It was a good summer. Straps were involved. There was many enjoyable
sounds really
summer
bad.
Tuesday nights.
It was a
with
good
the
summer.
boys.
Straps were
I'm
involved.
grateful for that. I'm forever grateful for that. Some nights we didn't even want to look at baseball or whatever. We were betting ponies and WNBA.
Mm.
And we made money.
Man, did that get greasy there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, as Dylan would say, we got greasy.
Come on, baby.
We got greasy,
Let's get
boys.
through this inning.
What are you rooting for, Dave?
Greasy.
The Arizona game?
No, I'm not on that game. I already
Oh,
I already
first game?
won my bet on that game. I'm talking about the Phillies. I mean, I'm really.
Nope.
I mean, I've got poker face, but I'm really sweating out every pitch. Like I have an irresponsible bet on this, the most irresponsible bet of the MLB season.
Let's go.
Let's go. You are
Not
aligned
only
with
because of the amount I bet, but because of the juice that there. I mean, it was juiced. I mean, I never take juice that I took today
Yeah.
ever.
Would you take it at minus 160?
I was almost that. I took it at minus 152, minus 147, and minus 145.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what made today so much worse than it should have been. Is I laid 150 and 146 for the first 5 full game with the Rays, which is disgusting. I never laid that type of juice.
So that's
I
the
caught
other
it
thing
live
too. Is
early.
And I laid 130 and 135 for the first 5 miles.
I laid all chalk today, more than I should have, and it's going to bite me in the ass. But that was a strike.
Yeah, I did take them at minus 135 live too, and then I placed 2 bets pre-flop at minus 160.
Well, that's the beauty of the live sweat. You can pre-do a lot of things, but guess what? We're over here, and you get to see Dave sweat out his biggest play of the MLB season all fucking year live over here at Who-Bangin on a Tuesday. You know, because that's part of gambling.
Hell yeah.
Don't walk him, you cocksucker. Come on.
Are we talking about Carol Marte?
No,
was
I'm not
thinking the
watching.
same
I mean, like I want Nick to win, but I'm not. I don't want watching that game. Punched him out. Oh, on the fucking beautiful pitch.
Struck out
Reminds me
Marte.
of- Who was a big fucking TC Sabathia? This guy reminds me of him.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Sabathia, yeah.
There's no reason I can't just fucking stop.
Old Indian, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then he went to the Yankees.
Amazing.
That was a beautiful pitch. That's unhittable. And it's a fucking strike. Oh my god, that was a beautiful pitch.
The Indians had a lot of Cy Young winners from like CC to Cliff Lee.
Did
The
McDowell
Kluber
win one with
twice.
the Indians or with the White Sox?
That was not the Indians. No.
I think it was. Did he win one with the White Sox? He did. Jack McDowell did. But he pitched for the Indians. I know.
Stealing third.
Oh, we got him.
You got him. There you go.
Arizona.
Down.
Arizona got thrown out at third.
Two down.
Let's go under. I
Yeah, he
can't
won with the
believe I'm
White
still
Sox.
sweating this under. It's fucking unbelievable.
I'm rooting for that at the moment, but when it gets to the bottom half of the inning, I'm not.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe it's the 9th inning. I would rather taken a bullet to the head. If we're gonna go over, I would have rather been.
Yeah, he's out. He's
Oh,
clearly
he's
out.
out. He slapped it right down, right on his hand. That was
That
perfect.
Donaldson guy at third's pretty good.
Well, that catcher has thrown out 2 guys.
Oh
now.
well, yeah. Wilson Contreras is throwing out a couple runners tonight. Don't run on Contreras.
Billy the Kid. Billy the
They
Kid.
got him from the
Contreras.
Braves, right? That was the Braves Contreras, right?
Now, I see what you're trying to say, but this dude's way bigger than CC.
No,
Or
yeah, he
he's
is.
shorter. Like CC was like that, but he was rocking like the sideways hat a little bit.
Yep.
you know?
He had the gangster lean for his hat.
Yeah,
and,
and
but
all
the-
his.
But I'm
his
talking about a
jersey
guy
was
that
way
throws
too
100 miles
big,
an hour that's left-handed and and a big dude. You know what I mean? Like
right?
Who's pitching?
some CC Sabathia wannabe.
Alvarado.
Yeah. Fucking love it. 2 outs. Let's
Wild
fucking
pitch.
go.
That's
Bridge of autistic. There's so much happening.
Uh-oh.
And there's only 2 games on. There's so much happening.
So big though.
Right?
So big.
It is. This
Diamondbacks
is
got a
big.
guy
This
on
is
third
big.
now.
This is
2 outs. 2
Dontrell Willis. That's quite the name.
Oh
of the
yeah,
pitch.
he almost had his hat sideways. Like
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need one of those Florida Marlins hats. That was like the original Florida logo. Those are sick.
About Montreal.
Base hit for the Marlins. Come on. Don't fuck this
I heard
up.
that stadium was such a piece of shit.
There we go.
Why they no longer have a team?
Excuse me.
Get one more out. Don't fuck this up.
Men on first.
I don't know what game you're talking about, but the funny thing is, it doesn't matter because I'm in the same boat on either one. Don't fuck this up.
3-2 count. Men on third.
Strike them out.
They're changing pitcher. They're changing pitchers in Philly, which is about the right time. This is perfect. This is good game management. They're giving him a standing ovation. I think the guy's pitched really well.
He's done great.
Alvarado?
Yeah.
Ball.
Yep.
His chain was blinged out, boy.
Every time I come around your city, bling, bling.
Bling. Pinky ring with the bow fitty,
Bling,
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 bling.
bling.
Dave just dropped some bars.
Lorenzo, you come Matthias.
Oh, you
Fucking my
fucking
earrings from a mile, bling, bling. Lil Wayne's one of his first like fucking
He was like,
deals. He was like 17 or 15.
old. Yeah.
He had been shot 4 times already or whatever by then. Yeah. Fucking Southern rap down Master P. Come on. Let him make him say
So
Nah.
So
Gotta love it.
I mean, this fat white yuppie knows a little bit about Southern rap. Mike Jones. Wait a minute. That one doesn't belong there. But anyways.
Yeah, he's Southern.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. It was a catchy thing, but that guy was a goofball, man.
Oh yeah,
but
he's
that
terrible.
whole Swisher House thing was a little movement there.
Yeah, there's a lot of good rappers out of there. Mike Jones.
I'll listen
Looking
to
back at it, Mike Jones is definitely the worst out of all those rappers.
Well, obviously, but he's from Houston. He's not from Louisiana.
We got a man on first and third in this Milwaukee game.
He had some of the most popular songs though too. I mean, like
they're catchy. They're catchy as fuck. Like
one ball, one strike. One ball, one strike, baby.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down.
He's still repeating the same rhymes in his other songs.
This is Big Ash. 2 strikes. He got a strike. He bought it down to the dick. Williams over Walker. Let's go. It's 2 strikes, 1 ball.
Hide.
What the way? I should be hiding at the moment. Should have a paper bag over my head.
Is my son there?
We need it. We need this under. We need a strike right here. We need Williams to throw a strike. The relieving pitcher.
We're gonna have Mike
against
Calder.
Christian Walker of all people. We need a
go.
strike. It's 2 strikes, 1 ball. Game on the line. 4-3. Top of the 9th. 2 outs. We got the under pregame. We took a live spot under 9.5. I can't believe we're still sweating it, but here we are. And the guy Fab steals second base. Kind of a selfish dickhead. It's 3-2, and the guy is stealing, disrupting the batter's focus. But we are going to reset. We're going to recalibrate. We got runners on second and third for the Diamondbacks. They have 2 outs. It's a full count, 3, 2, and 2 outs. Here we
Is it
go.
a pop-up?
Williams, the relief pitcher, has 3 walks tonight. He has done nothing to show that he can get the job done. He's probably going to walk Walker. It's a big guy. I'd walk him as well, but maybe he wants to go for the gusto. Let's see what happens as he's got 30 pitches under his belt. Top of the 9th, 2 outs. We're waiting for this shot.
That's it.
3-2, full count, 2 outs. Somebody might already have the number. What happened? Somebody give us the fucking number, but you better
Double.
your goddamn
Double.
2-run double. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow! You fucking guys suck. Your ability to be involved in play calling is suspect.
Well, that wasn't me who ruined it.
Goddamn D-backs.
We got the under 9.5. We're still good with this 9.5.
Is he gonna catch it?
That was the mercy play. Bunch of dickheads.
How many outs did Burns record? Yes, no.
He went 4 innings.
Well, that really kind of put a damper on a couple things.
Well, we got the live bet on the under 9.5. We got the Phillies rolling.
And we got Dave's most irresponsible
biggest play of the
biggest
season.
bet of his season is what he said. So we're gonna just root that home and try to get the board sweepage with the Phils here.
All right, the Phillies get out of it. I'm going to take a piss. They're up to bat. And then we know what's going to happen now. Sending good juju.
Let's get one more run from the Phillies.
To Bryce Harper, my favorite player as of right now.
One more run.
Yeah. Come on, Lowland.
You can get the Phillies minus 2.5 at plus 210 right now. So I mean, I sprinkled on that shit.
Little Bryce Harper home run for the pimp slapper.
Why not?
Insurance.
I mean, I think they can do it. They still have two more chances here. Bottom of the 8th. Phillies are up to bat 2 more times. So, I mean, yeah, I like the minus 2.5 at plus 200 right now. Take a little sprinkle shot at that shit. Put a cherry on top of our fucking Sunday tonight, you know.
There you go.
So those Brewers failed miserably.
Well, they got 12 hits.
They've left 10 fucking runners on. They had bases loaded, nobody out on the fifth. They had multiple, they had opportunities tonight, which is absolutely frustrating to watch.
I feel it.
Had 3-0 lead and 6 unanswered runs.
Can Bryce Harper just go fucking yard one time for the one time?
I think so, Mike.
I like it. Let's go.
I think
There's nothing
so.
I would love more than that.
This is like the time where he would.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right. This is the time he would. They need it.
Lead off. I'm seeing the first pitch. If he tries to throw a strike, anywhere near it, he's swinging 175%, and it has a good chance of going way deep to right center field.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
That's what I'm
ESPN
envisioning.
Game of the night, primetime special, Philadelphia Phillies, Miami Marlins. 3-1 Phillies. We need our guy, Bryce Harper, to get something done here. He might as well go yard. Probably not getting another chance. We need him to go yard. He's 0-3 today with 2 strikeouts. But he's facing a bag of shit back up. Time to go yard. If he fucking goes home run, we cash this thing. That's it. The same game parlay, multiplayer spots comes down to Bryce Harper going yard or not.
If this guy leaves one hanging, man, it's going to be trouble.
Let's go. 1 ball.
Let's
He's
go.
ready
It's
to
already
turn
down.
on one.
Let's
He's
go.
ready.
Get one, boys. Get one.
Oh, you got on base.
That doesn't matter.
I know. That's why I didn't say it in an exciting way. Fucking rooting for you there.
That Phillies plus 2.5 is down to plus 125. Sorry, minus 2.5 plus 125.
Literally everyone in their lineup has gotten a hit.
Except for Bryce Harper.
Well, he got a hit now.
Yeah, fuck him.
He just didn't get the fucking ribbies. The ribby. Oh,
The ribeye.
All right. Well, they're out of the top of the 9th now. Milwaukee's due up. It's 6-3. We're sweating out the Mike's 9.5.
Yes, sir.
To at least get that home from my guy. And we're all in the Phillies.
Yep.
You know what, though?
Bryce Harper, he did his best to connect with it.
There we go.
Mike, we're going to have some fun this NBA and NHL season, I think what we should try to do is come up with a pregame play to where we all add a piece to a parlay, and we keep track of that for
Friends
the
and family parlay?
NBA, and NHL on Tuesdays. Live sweat.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea. We do it. We've done it on a couple other shows, and we forget to do it. But I think that if we, yeah, I love that idea. I'm not a parlay guy, but I think it's good for the audience. I think it's good for. I think it's great idea.
Yeah, and I mean, even if we play it for, I don't know, $5-10, whatever, let's just call it $10, and we'll keep track of it and see what happens. It's gonna be at least probably a plus 300 type odd, so we need to hit. What would that be?
Is he going to score? He's going to try to score. Harper's going to try to score. Throw home. He's safe. Philadelphia's second greatest son. Helmet came off. He's wearing that girly fucking headband that he wears.
Let's
fucking
go.
It helps him run faster.
Yeah, it does.
Hell yeah,
And
that minus 2.5 at plus 200 is looking sick now.
What the fuck are they doing?
Hey, I love his energy personally.
No, I love it too.
Because he's gonna scrap. He's gonna scrap with you against
Stock's
the other
gonna hit one
teams
here
in the
too.
Parking lot. He will scrap with you. Like side
obviously
by
he
side.
would beat
That's
me
your
up
dog.
because this guy is a professional athlete, and I'm a fat roly poly. I mean,
No, not with you. I'm saying if you're on his team, he's a ride or die. Is what I'm getting at. He's great for the crowd, and he fucking executes in the biggest moments.
He's a good player. I just don't like him.
Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of good players.
Another reason I like him is, and this is pretty obvious, is he was compared for years to Mike Trout. Granted, he's been on teams that can go to the playoffs, so that's not Bryce Harper's doing. It's one guy one guy doesn't make it for an MLB team. But if Mike Trout was on any playoff team, he'd be better. Plus, his numbers are better anyway, so it doesn't matter.
The third base coach was trying to hold him up too. He just went.
Bryce
Harper. Because he's a cocky asshole. That's
what you ask for a better number 2 son in the city of Philadelphia.
Yeah, Mike Schmidt. Did Mike Schmidt win a World Series?
No, we're current. We're not looking back at the past. These fucking dinosaurs. Bryce Harper,
so how far was Ben Franklin? How far back was Ben Franklin? By the way,
Ben Franklin invented the fucking light bulb.
Mike Schmidt is the best athlete from Philadelphia. Period.
I wouldn't be able to see you guys if we were without a light bulb. Everybody would be dark. It'd be your voices.
Oh, so let's look at inventors from Philadelphia. I bet there's a couple other inventors that are more important. What about Paul Revere? Well, he was from Boston.
Listen, I made my picks. I got my top.
I think your one pick is good. Your second and third pick are stupid.
All right.
Jalen Hurts.
He's
As number 3. He's done nothing. All he's done is lost. He was a second runner-up as the first loser.
Smashed last season, and we're 4-0 this year. What do you mean? Tell me where he's lost. I mean, the big game.
Lest we forget, they played shitty teams, and the 2 shitty teams they almost lost to. They almost lost 3 games, by the way. They almost lost to the Patriots too. So congratulations.
Listen, fuckers.
Congratulations.
The Eagles lost their offensive and defensive coordinators last year after stomping the shit out of everybody. You don't think there's going to be a learning curve with offensive and defensive coordinators? It's time now.
Coaches and coordinators coming in should be ready to go. All coordinators should be the same.
But they lost. They lost their guys. They took their guys and they shuffled them out. Now they got to learn a new playbook, a new offense, a new style, a new scheme.
All right.
We're 4-0, learning the new style and new scheme. I personally love seeing
Mike Schmidt won a World Series in 1980.
I saw a metric today that said San Francisco, hands down, is the number 1 team in the NFC. And
how can you argue that?
I'm going to tell you this.
It's an
Tell me
argument.
who's Cleveland's greatest athlete then?
LeBron James.
He's accurate.
He's not from Cleveland, I get it, but you know what I mean. But it's LeBron James. It is LeBron James for sure.
Not Jim Brown. Not.
Oh, okay. I think it's a tie. You want to know why?
No, we don't talk about those dinosaurs apparently.
Bob
yeah.
Feller.
Apparently, yeah. Actually, Jim.
Bob
fuck
Feller
Jim Brown.
why you
It's
want.
LeBron.
At 16 years old, and then went and fought for our country,
Yep.
along with Bob Lemon too.
Who was the pitcher? Who was the pitcher that did that? That was
Ben
the old
Franklin
pitcher
was involved in
in the 40s.
American
that
Revolution.
Played for the Indians. Bob Feller.
Yeah, that's
Bob-
exactly
Is that what you said?
You
I didn't
know-
hear what you said. Yeah.
You know who probably actually is the best statistical Cleveland athlete of all, or Cleveland baseball player of all time? It's Cy Young.
Is he from Cleveland?
He played for the Cleveland
So
Spiders.
that's the winner, but we don't
And
care about
Central
those guys.
Page.
Did he invent electricity? No, he didn't.
No.
He didn't.
Did he invent electricity?
We already know who invented electricity.
Did
We
he
would've
invent
been
rubber
checked.
tires?
What
What that man did in a lightning storm with a kite and a key should be noted.
That didn't actually happen. You know that's a old wives' tale, bro.
I wasn't there. I can't tell you.
Well, yeah. Did you watch Mike Schmidt win a World Series? Has either of your number 2 or number 3 guys won a
the
championship?
over
Neither of them have.
cashed
Yeah,
on
One's lost one.
Mike
gotta
Schmidt
see-
name drops.
I got a seat on the bus, Dave. But I'm gonna
The
fill
short
it with-
bus
I'm gonna
with
fill it
helmets
with
and
Nick.
drill cups.
I'm gonna
Hey,
give Nick the
That's
seat.
your 9.5.
Oh, we cash it.
Drew.
Cash it. Shit.
Sorry, Nick.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So, hey, give me full screen. Come on. You
I
see this
got you.
ugly mug. Ugly mug. Let's go.
See it.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know why I did this today, and I need a haircut badly, but I don't give a fuck. I put my biggest bet, single bet, on a single game pre-flop multiple times on this Phillies game. We have 3 outs to go. What better place than the live sweat to do this? To be rooting against a team, or rooting for a team, I said against a team, that I usually root against, but we're on them, and that's being a capper. So let's fucking go. Let's cash this. This is we're talking about bankroll boosts. This will be it. And we got Chicken Wing Fuckhead out here trying to save the game. So let's go.
Yeah, chicken wing fuckhead.
Chicken Wing Fuckhead with this fucking chicken wing.
Oh man.
I don't know who Chicken Wing Fuckhead is. Is that the backup pitcher here?
No, it's Kimbrel, bro. He's an ex-Dodger. They all make fun of him. You haven't seen the other teams doing it?
Nope. Everybody's doing it.
And there's a double off the wall. Here we go. Here's the fuckery.
I'm ready for
Double
the
off
Phillies
the
to
wall.
win by 1 run.
No, that's just
I'm
a
not gonna push.
fucking
We're okay.
solid
We're
Mike
fine. It's
M.
4
Cap.
to 1. It's 4 to 1. We're
Josh
okay.
Bell has 3 hits in this game. 2 doubles. 1 single.
That was the right pick, Mike, for sure. That was the right one.
Mike's a fucking OG. All right.
What?
And guess what?
You're an
He's
og.
the sassiest I've seen him, and I love it. I love a little fire in Mike M. Get a fucking happy guy.
Did they
pissed
get him
off
out? Was
and
he
see
out?
What
Did they throw him
happens.
out? No, they didn't get him out.
You're gonna fucking regret it. And so
You
is
fuck
your
around and find out.
bankroll.
It's exciting. It's Phillies in the postseason. Where would you rather?
No.
Jazz Chisholm. Could you have a name that sounds more sexual that isn't sexual? Come on.
Prince.
Jazz Chisholm? Just think about it. You rearrange a couple letters. Bro, come on.
Yep.
Jazz Chisholm?
Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz Chisholm.
Jizz Chazhole.
If you say his name too fast, it sounds gross.
All right. Yep.
Is it a pop-up? We got a pop-up. 1 out. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. They still haven't. You know what? This book doesn't want to pay me for this prop. The prop is hit 3 hours ago. That fart one. They haven't paid me. They usually pay me right away. I'm about to rape them. I'm about to make them my prison wife right now. Let's go.
Oh, I tried to jump in on Phillies -2.5 plus 100 again. It got away from
Come on,
me.
chicken wing. Come on. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Let's go. Right down the middle, and he swung and missed. I don't like that though, and had movement, but we got my brother Jake Berger here. Ain't no thing.
That was right off the top of the wall.
Yeah, it was scary. I thought he jacked it. By the way, that was not pretty. They call that a strike. He should have framed that. That was a strike. Was it a strike?
Even so, that run can get by.
That was a strike, and they should have framed it. But that's okay. No, we're okay. But I don't. I mean, no. We want to put your foot on their neck and suffocate them.
Yeah, get one more run here in the bottom of the ninth. That's what I want.
2 outs.
You want one more run.
2 outs. 2 outs. Let's fucking go.
I do want one more run. I want him to fucking
one more run and what?
In this Philly game. I want him to get one more in the bottom.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna root against you. I apologize.
Why?
I love you. What do you mean, why? Set 7 units on one play. I mean, granted, let's get one run for Dylan, and then we can do this.
Dylan, it's not an insurance run. We want Philly to win.
He had the over.
One more out.
You got the live.
I know. I wanted Philly to get one more run. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Philly? No, well, there's no way
if they just get this last out, they're the home team. They don't have to bet.
I know. It's not looking good. But I got the -2.5. I just pushed for
What did he just
also.
Oh, he balked. What did he do? What the fuck? Watch what just happened. That's the fucking most retarded thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, he doesn't want Josh Bell reading the signs and relaying it back to Daylight.
Oh, how did you pick up on that? That's
because I've seen pitchers do it before.
That's brilliant. He balked on purpose. So
he balked on purpose, so because he must have noticed. Yeah, when he looked back. He must have noticed Josh Bell was trying to relay something to De La Cruz from second base because you can get it to go through the catcher.
Nick, you redeemed yourself today. You
I
won.
Mean,
You're
my bankroll
the
won't say
winner
that.
of the night. Don't laugh, Mike. I'm being serious.
Wow, it's a good call. I like the call. I'll be right back.
That's maybe the most brilliant thing I've ever heard on a stream, actually.
Well, you could tell when he looked back too. He's like,
"That was a strike, by the way, you fucking dickhead."
Yeah, it looked like he read some type of sign.
Because I watched him, I'm like, "What do you do? What the fuck was
that?" The run, because the runner means nothing. The run means nothing.
Of course, the run means nothing.
Especially with 2 outs.
Oh, 2 strikes! Come on, baby.
Oh, that was a beautiful pitch for strike 2 there.
It was perfect. He's on it. He's on it.
He's painting that.
Come on, chicken wing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Come on.
Give him the high heat.
The dog's going crazy over there too. Lady, we're about to win a shit ton of money. Come here. Oh, you want to fight? She wants to fight. She's ready. She knows. She feels the energy. You're such a smart dog. Sit. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Come on, fucking chicken wing. Let's go. You seen him, right? He got the fuck. He does this when he looks at the guy. He's a fucking Kimbrough, man. This fucking.
He's been around.
We forget he's one of the greatest closers of all time.
No, he's not. But he had some issues with the Dodgers. I mean, that wasn't a pitch.
One or 2 year play. He in his prime was arguably one of the most dominant closers of all time.
Well, Eric Gagne was the most dominant pitcher in his time. Won 80 straight close opportunities with no loss. Granted, he was taking
I didn't say he was the
Bob
most dominant.
Wickman.
One of.
It was Eric Gagne, but his whole career was garbage.
Eric Gagne, Craig Kimbrell,
Eric Gagne, Craig Kimbrell. I'm mixing them up right now. Just
Trevor Hoffman, Mariano Rivera.
Mariano Rivera is not only one of the best. He only had two. He only had one.
Mariano
pitch.
Rivera is the greatest closer of all time.
He's might be the best pitcher of all time. He only had like one pitch. It was just
he dominated with one pitch.
And I think the moved it all over the place.
With Rivera is he would have switch hitters hit right against him.
All right, we did. Fucking go. Built the whole fucking bankroll today. Let's fucking go.
Boom. And that's
ready.
why you intentional walk that shit. You know what? Shout out to the Nerd Nation.
Let's go backstage and watch some special mumble rap.
Yeah.
Here we go. Fuck. Yes. Mike, where'd you go?
Oh, yeah. All right. Much love, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to another beautiful live sweat. As we all know, Mr. Dave cashed a bankroll banger blitz. The bankroll blitzer banger.
Whatever you want to call it, bro.
Whatever you want to call it.
I call it fucking get. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but get ready, get set, let's win.
We cashed a pimp slap play of the day. We got her under 9.5 as well. Yeah, we missed that Milwaukee under 8, but we got our push. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
how
go.
You feeling?
But that just slammed, dink, 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 dink. It was like a fucking slot machine right now in the account.
Phillies on their way, 1 win down. 4-1 victory. Confidence.
All right, now we're fading Nola, right?
Actually, I have basically a Phillies plus 155 money line ticket
tomorrow. I'm they're gonna win. I'm betting them again, but not as big as this, but I'm betting them again for sure.
For sure. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? We'll see y'all next week. As always, it's much love. Cash the fuck up again. Gotta love it. Bada bing, bada boom.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a night.